Hello there, Master Hellish here, and welcome to our Friday night trip down memory lane. How are we all doing, everybody? I hope you are doing good. We are going to be doing some theme hospital via CorsixTH. If you don't know what that is, just go to the website. It's very well explained. It's the way to play the game on modern hardware. But hello and welcome, everybody. Gonna try and catch up with the chat. Evening, Brandon, Jackamak, Stipite Sister. I see Gerard's in there, Fran the Man, and a bunch of other people, including Chexo Kid. I'm just checking something. Brandon made me think of something. I have done. Yeah, CorsixTH's been on my channel for a long time, right? Now, I can't remember if my first theme hospital Let's Play was using CorsixTH or not, but the second one was, right? So the second one was done 8 years ago. It started 8 years ago, and if we scroll down and I have a look at the live stream, and we fast forward towards the end, we can check things out. But how are you all doing? Now, if hang on a second, what's going on? I'm getting some sort of time lapse. Oh, I don't know what's happening there. Is it to finish the series off? I recognise this one. Oh my goodness. Right, hang on a second. Right, let's see. Laura, I do love how lovely the community is. Very good. Oh, DJ's here as well. Hi, DJ. So this one isn't that familiar to me. I'm just looking through because I think I might have made a mistake. Right. Okay. I'm gonna have to go to the wiki now. Yes. Of course, DJ Egg was one of the people that was doing our Open TTD live stream last night, along with WeW. There's going to be a new bunch of people next Tuesday. Oh, it's going to be good. Let's see, gameplay. I can't find the thing I'm looking for. I think it's on the fandom thing. Let's see. Ah, here we go. I think the levels. Huh. Yearly progress is at hospital levels. Here we go. You know what? I'm not sure, but I think I have been mistaken. Oh, I have done this level before. I'd just completely forgotten about it. Wow. Now, did I complete that last level then? I have no idea. Controversial here. I'm just trying to figure out... Yeah, I did. Oh my goodness. How did I have a brain moment where I completely forgot some little thing that happened? Clickbait. It's amazing. It is now, isn't it? Because it's not true, right? There's a difference between a catchy title, an interesting title, an attention-grabbing title, and clickbait. Because the attention-grabbing title and stuff pays off. It actually is true. You do get what you are promised. Clickbait is where you're not. It's misleading and so forth. Yes, there are some some little ones. They haven't gone to bed yet. So yes, I haven't finished my drink yet today. But there we go. Yeah, I'm gonna blame getting old. Master Hellish is getting old. Right then, welcome everybody to our Friday night live stream. Recently, we've done some pretty cool videos, including the Disaster Challenge and the complete beginner's guide for Open TTD. Check out those videos if you haven't yet. The Disaster Challenge is open for you guys to have a go at, so have a go at it. Come over to the Discord, and that's discord.masterhellish.net, and then you can take part in by submitting your score, which I think would be a quite fun thing to do. Some people have done that already. And no, we don't want that. We don't want that either. Oh my goodness, I pressed the right button in a minute. And we've got our monthly giveaway on the go at the moment. I can blame that on getting old as well, can't I? And the monthly giveaway. What is the monthly giveaway? Is it for Manor Lords? I think it's for Manor Lords, isn't it? Go to portal.masterhellish.net to find out if I'm correct and to take part if you wish to do so. The Community Gaming Night, this is an important one for all Project Zomboiders that's going to be joining in next week on the Community Gaming. Again, over on the Discord. It's not on Monday for a change, it's going to be on the Wednesday, right? So we'll have Project Zomboid on the second channel on Wednesday, then we'll have Open TTD on the main channel on Thursday, and on Friday, I think we'll be going back to Settlers 2, and I've got a bit of a twist/change to make on that. We'll have to see how it goes. The Master Hellish Open TTD server is now running version 15. If you want to check that out, go have a look. And if you're watching any videos or streams and you see something funny or interesting, do clip it. We need the clips. There's some good clips starting to come through, and we need more. So there we go. Right. Yes. So I don't know. What am I going to do now? Do I change the? I need to change the title of the stream, don't I? Okay, bear with me a second. Let's go into the stream. Let's change it to I forgot. I beat this level before. There we go. The live stream has been corrected. I forgot I beat this level before. Yeah, I think that's all the hellos and everything. So I'm going to get the game up and going, and we can get in. Oh wow, what's wrong with? I don't know. My Steam's been a bit funny. Never mind. Let's get CorsixTH running. I beat this level before. I forgot I beat this level before. Yeah. Oh, we're getting a little bit of frame lag. Oh, I think it's okay now. I think it was just on game load. You know what? I will just restart my camera just in case. There we go. I think that's better. Right. We watched the intro last time, so I'm going to load the game. We'll jump in. There we go. Right. You think the eye is missing? There's no eye in. No, I can see it in my end, so it's probably your end. I don't know. Right, let's go in the game. Here they are. Here's the game. There we are. So we're right at the beginning of the penultimate level, right? And we can see the map there. I can zoom in on it. Ooh, there we go. We don't want to take up the whole screen. There we are. And we start off with one relatively big room, but then we can expand out into this labyrinth of various different things, right? So, I don't know which way I'd expand first. This one here, right? This one certainly looks like you could easily get, like, 4 small rooms in it, right? But then this one looks like you could get a big one, maybe a medium one, and a small one. So, and I bet this one's probably relatively cheap as well. Yeah, you're late? Don't be late. It's fine. So, we'll... should we start? Let me just think. Right. Before we do, I skimmed over it, but I probably should have mentioned it better. Okay. For all of you Open TTD fans, we have 2 Open TTD events scheduled, right? So if you go into my Discord, they're listed under the events. They're placeholders at the moment because I haven't scheduled the live streams. So on Saturday, January the 24th at 11 o'clock UK time, we're going to be doing an Open TTD Viewers Game number 37. Exactly what we're doing in that, don't know yet. I've been chatting to the Viewer Plus subscribers about that. And on Friday, the February the 13th at 7:30, so the same time this stream was supposed to start, we'll be doing Open TTD Viewers Game 38, Love Wars 2026. Okay, so you can look forward to those events. Should we start building a hospital? I'm missing an eye. Hang on, I forgot. Oh, well, there's 2 eyes. I forgot I beat this level. There we go. I nearly ended the stream then to confirm the change in title. Yeah, well, you said I missed an eye. I went and had a look, saw an eye. I was like, nope, there's an eye there. I completely forget there was 2. There we go. Right. Off we go then. So, unpause. And this is our hospital. I'm going to try and cram absolutely everything in here. I'm going to start with facilities. I'm going to put facilities down here because we're going to need to do some training, right? And we're going to need to do some research and it's going to have to be done pretty sharpish, right? So let's get basic, and we need to start off mega cheap and upgrade later. All right. So there we go. There's our training room. Then we're going to go for research department. Will that fit there? Yes. Okay. Research department there. So we're going to have to move this around. You know how I like to redesign the entire layout of my hospital. Yeah. Hellish mistakes this stream 1. Do we have a general counter for mistakes this stream, or is that just in open TTD? Let's have a look. Chat messed up this stream. Hellish messed up this stream. Yeah, all right then. Fine. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. So that's working. Clickbait title, catchy title, now messy title. Yeah. What do you mean the title's even worse? Did I mess it up? I forgot I beat this level before. What's wrong? I forgot I beat this level before. There's nothing wrong with that. There's everything wrong with that. Anyway, let's have a look at the staff. So we've got a decent researcher. Any more? Right. So this person... No, wait. Wait for it. This person, we need to train them up to be a consultant so they can teach everybody else. So we'll put them in there so that they can learn. And then this person... There we go. We need to get a consultant to teach them. So there is only one consultant, so we'll put them in the room. And then we need a researcher, and there's only one other researcher, so we'll get them. Now, we need just some decent doctors. So that one's a psychiatrist. We'll pop them there, and we'll get one other doctor, right? There's usually plenty of nurses and stuff. You don't need to worry about that. Let's build basic hospital. So I think this is big enough that we can put GPs in the middle. So let's go down for general diagnosis. Where's the helipad? The helipad's here. So this is going to have to be the treatment wing at some point, right? So let's put general diagnosis in here. And we'll go around and do radiators later. And then if I put cardio there, I think there's enough room for reception. Ooh. No, that doesn't fit. Okay, let's try putting the machine over here. Nope, that doesn't fit either. Okay, let's cancel that and put the door there. Right. If we put... There we go. There we go. Right. And then can I get a GP's office in the middle? I can. Okay. But there's no room for seating. Yes. You have very similar tastes in games? Well, you need to make sure you're subscribed. Like those 41,372 people are. Yes. Yes, definitely do that. I don't think putting that there is a good idea. I'm going to put the first GP's office here next to that, right? I'd rather have one little waiting area. Obviously, we're going to need a staff room. And maybe some other bits as well. That's a bad layout for a GP's office, but it's fine. Let's go... We need toilets in here somewhere. Toilets, toilets. I keep clicking the wrong button. There we go. So this is a good place for the toilets. Oh no, because toilets... That'd be a good place for the staff room. Yes, it would, wouldn't it? Okay, what else do we need to get in here? Psychiatry. Okay, we'll put the psychiatry in here. And then I'll do some tweaks. We'll do some improvements. So this one, we'll move it along so it fits better. Yeah, I do feel like the staff room being down in the corner is probably a good idea, right? In fact, right, even better than that, we'll get the staff room in the corner. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it doesn't quite fit. I was going to try and put the other one on the end there. Oh yeah, definitely like the stream. And also, get on the Discord. Definitely got to get on the Discord. All sorts of things going on the Discord. Let's get another few sofas, because I don't want to spend much money, but we do need somewhere for our staff to be at least half happy. Right. Now, that's all the facilities. What I'm probably going to do is build the clinics as we need them, but almost certainly going to get a pharmacy very soon. And a ward, because they're almost certainly needed right near the beginning. Huh. That actually fits quite nicely there. It creates this little waiting area. What I wanted to do was this. And I was going to put the toilets there. You know what? If I move these two along by one, I can do that. And I think I will. Yeah, and then we'll make a seating area here. Right, here we go. We're going for it. Did I say move it along by one? I think I did say move it along by one. And we need to make it bigger by one, not move it by one. Oh my goodness. Need to build this hospital as quick as I can as well. Because we're going to have money problems, I think. Money is going to be a pretty big issue. Right. Toilets. There we go, look. So now we've got GP, cardio, and all the basic stuff in here. All in one little area, right? And we can put a little sum, the thing. Yeah. Did Discord exist in the wild days? No. Yeah, people, well, I suppose, yeah, technically we are still in wild days, right? Ward, right. I think if I just go like this, that's like a ward. We'll have to wait for them to get out of the way. 110% prices from the get-go. 120% prices, I think, from the get-go. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes I can spell and I press the wrong buttons, and sometimes I want to press the right buttons, but I can't spell it. Oh dear. In the first days of WoW, people use Ventrilo. Yeah, I used to host my own Ventrilo server. That was great fun. There was also something before Ventrilo, and I can't remember what it was now. I think I still have... Sorry, I shook that near the microphone. I think I still have my actual server files. TeamSpeak, that was another one. Yeah. TeamSpeak and Ventrilo were, I think, the two that we used before Discord. Right then, let's get a desk in. I'm gonna go for 3 beds, I think, because the ward can sometimes get busy. Right. Now the question is now, has that left us enough room for an operating theatre? There's no point in building it yet, but I want to know if it's left us enough room. It has. Okay. So, if we put the operating theatre there, we can put reception here. I move the pharmacy over. And we just invert this kind of seating area arrangement thing that I was planning. There we go. Okay, let's get the reception desk in. Right near the beginning. See if we can get a decent receptionist. Looks like that receptionist is the best. Yes, this one. There we go. Used to love Skype. Live chat. What was it I used to use? Hang on a second. I'm just checking something. Oh, what was it? There was an app that allowed you to get all of your chats and stuff together. And I can't remember what it was. Yeah. Put the toilet in the lobby. And it's too big. It won't fit. Yeah. chats. I can't. Was it? It was. I can't remember. Right, never mind. I'm not going to get bogged down with that right now. But I had an app where you would have Trillion. It was Trillion. Well done. I mean, Trillion, if it exists now, is probably a big pile of rubbish, right? Because it's been bought out by 7 different people. Trillion is a modern and secure instant messaging for people in business and healthcare. Yeah, it's been bought out and like adapted into something else. But back in the day, it was fantastic. You would have all of your different chats in one place. And yeah, it was fantastic. I can't put a seat. I'm just going to put seats everywhere I can. I need a couple more seats. A couple more benches, I should say. The only problem is I didn't put a vending machine in. So I think that one has to be a vending machine. So I'll put one outside the ward just in case. Yeah. Discord is about to be publicly traded on the stock market. Oh, no. Quick, everybody go to Discord too. Oh, we need to band together as a community and buy Trillion back. You see, you say ICQ was good in its day. You could do ICQ inside Trillion. Yes. What am I doing? Let's put these guys in rooms. So they're not wandering around everywhere. Of course, everybody's cold, but that's fine. I am going to get a couple, probably 3 or 4 drinks machines. Can I get one in next to the receptionist? I'll put one there. I'll put one there. We'll get one in there. And we'll get one. That's a not bad start, right? So we are missing no diagnosis. We are missing the operating theatre, inflation, fracture. So basically 3 different forms of treatment, and we can buy them as needed. And also we need another surgeon. Oh, and we're going to need a nurse or 2. I'm going to hire at least 1 nurse, because we're going to need one for the ward. Right. There we go. Yeah. I was just about to say that if something big happens to Discord, something else will pop up. Probably. The thing is that Discord hit the right nail on the right head. And well, maybe not so much recently, but it used to just focus on perfect things, right? Oh, the second eye's in the wrong place. There's my dyslexia going. Oh, dear. I forgot. I wonder what you were talking about. This level. There we go. I've saved it now. It's fine. Right. So, hospital's open. We have minimal staff. We have minimal rooms. Oh, wait. I ain't got radiators. Let's get a whole bunch of radiators. I think we only pay for them as we place them, so... Let's put one there, one there. And we'll put one at the front here, one there. One near reception, one on the other side of reception. One at the back of that room, one at the back of that room, one at the back of that room. Yeah. I think we might need one near the middle. Oh no, we got that one there. Okay, we'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. There we go. Yes. Finally noticed. I know, right? Hi from New Zealand. Hello, New Zealand. How are you all doing? Yeah, when it comes to certain disabilities, like dyslexia, right? My philosophy is kind of like the disability shouldn't be the reason that you can't do something or you shouldn't try to do something. The disability should be the thing that you overcome to succeed. Disorder. Is it disorder? Disability? I mean, obviously, I'm not great with my words. But do you understand my sentiment, right? It shouldn't be, I failed because of this. Or I can't do it because of this. It should be, I tried despite... No, that's it. I tried despite this. Yes, let's get the prices sorted out. I gave 100% despite it. Because I know it's not everybody, but I've seen too many people be like, oh, yeah, well, I can't because of this. And I'm not. You probably can. You just need to try. Yeah. Is there ever a reason to have multiple reception desks? Yeah, you can actually have so many people coming into your hospital that it's just you can't cope with the amount of people coming to reception. You get a queue. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't matter whether you fail or succeed. The point is you tried despite it. Right, so we've got our first conditioned TV personalities. So they're being treated by the psychiatrist now. We've got somebody in here. Oh, let's check our heating. Okay, the heating. I think the heating takes time to spread from the radiators. So we'll turn that up. We'll see how it goes. The nurse in the ward has crazy long hands. We'll have a closer look at that in a second. Here we go. Oh yeah, it's really, really reaching over there. Oh dear. Right, what you got? What's wrong with you? You don't know. Diagnostic is in progress. Right, money is okay at the moment. This doctor here was an absolute goldmine. Oh, we need to check what... there's a half-decent surgeon. Right, we now have 2 surgeons, so it is worth having an operating theatre. There is a 3rd surgeon, but he's terrible. So let's build that. Right, what's the minimum size I can get away with? This. I don't feel very happy about that. There's no room for me to be able to put another clinic in there, is there? No, hellish. You can't fit anything unless I do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can do, but then it gets blocked off. Yes. Is this level 10? It's the penultimate. Yes. There are 2 more levels after this. Okay, operating theatre's going in. We're going to have to buy another wing sometime soon anyway, right? That'll do. Obviously, we need a bit of radiators. Probably not 3, but I'll do 3 because if people are cold, it's not good. Yeah. How did you slow down when trying to build? Did not know it was a setting in the game. So you control the speed with the number keys on the keyboard. I tend not to slow down when building, but the reason why I did it then is that I wanted to get the doctor before the end of the month, right? So let's have a look, see what we've got now. A really good psychiatrist, I have to hire them. And, oh, a really good general doctor. Oh, how expensive are they, though? They're ridiculously expensive. Okay, we're trying to balance things out here a little bit. I think we've got enough. What we got here? Oh, corrugated ankles. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to buy another section. So do we buy this one for 4,400 or that one for 5,200? You know what? I think it's basically... we need to pause for a second. Right, let's have a closer look. So I talked about this earlier, right? It's basically 4 little rooms or potentially a big room, a medium room, and a little room. Or maybe even more rooms, right? Get them both. No, we need to be conservative with our money to begin with until it grows, right? And I'm pretty sure this one's the best bet, right? The four smaller, if I need a big room, I've had it, right? There's no good. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to move the training and the research further deeper into the hospital and then use the new space for the clinics to keep it all close together and efficient, right? So let's jump back into the game. I'm going to purchase that bit. And then because I'm moving rooms around and I don't want these people to disappear or anything like that, or run away too far. So let's put... I was going to say, what's the minimum size of that room? 1, 2, 3, 4. See, that needs to be one bigger, and then that's 3, so it doesn't work. So there's the training room. One big, long training room. Yes, that'll do. Alright, we get those 2 back in the training room. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't tell them what to research. So I think we want probably equal-ish parts of diagnosis and cure equipment, right? Add a staff room. I will do later, but right now we're not doing it. Yeah. So the next thing, I'm going to move the researcher. And we're going to put research in down here. Oh, there is a tiny gap there, but that's fine. Now, there is going to be room in this research lab for more than one researcher. But at the moment, we're just going to have one because money, right? And that leaves us an extra space and all of this space to be able to figure things out, right? So we ideally need clinics and other bits, right? Let's see what we got here. Oh, we got a gift membership. Rastas Gaming, thank you very much for the gift membership there. Let me just put that in up here. Doo-ba-doo. There we are. We'll send that to the screen. No worries. No worries at all. Yeah, I'm going to get these clinics in while I've got the money. It may be a little while until we need them, but yeah, it's fine. There we go. I'll put the radiators in afterwards. If we can keep up to date with these clinics and kind of keep enough... Oh, no, I want it to the edge there. There we go. Enough things to be able to treat people. That'd be really good. So, let's go with a radiator here, here, and one in the corridor there. Yes. Have you seen much of the PUBG updates recently? I've seen PUBG, but I haven't paid any attention at all to the actual updates. I'm going to put those 2 there. Going to need a few more benches. There we go. Actually, might be really nice to move the pharmacy there. No, I'm not going to move it. It's fine. Oh dear. Does it? Oh, Mullet Steve has subscribed on Twitch with their Prime subscription. And, bear me a second, there's a gift sub coming through.
Fantastic.
Fran the Man, thank you very much for the gift sub. On the bottom corner, we'll see who receives that. Your team has discovered a new condition. Oh, ruptured noodles? Nodules? Nodules. Ruptured nodules. Okay, bungee jumping in cold weather. I mean, I've never bungee jumped. I think I would. I don't think I'd like to do it in cold weather, but I don't think that'd make much of a difference, eh? Yeah. You always found that 2 pharmacies is great? Yes. Later. No, it wasn't noodles. Oh, we've got no handyman. We need at least 2 handymen now. But I've managed to find 2 cracking handymen, so there we go. Right. 10 grand in the bank. Our hospital is big enough for a couple more rooms. I kind of want to rebuild the operating theatre, but that's fine. We got the advisor. Where's the advisor? There's the advisor. Oh, an emergency. 4 people with bloaty head. We can do that. Can we mod a hellish into the hiring screen? No. Yeah. Yes, if you want to know anything, the CorsixTH Discord is a brilliant place to go. Oh yeah, we can turn the announcer back on now. There we go. And we've got a bit of music as well. Is this doctor okay? That doctor is a little bit tired. We've got other doctors that aren't tired, though, I think. So, hopefully this will be okay. Fingers crossed. Yeah, I love the music as well. It's great. Bear with me a second. I'm catching up with chat. Yeah. Oh, no, we're doing fine. We've managed to get them all. I should have put the price up. There we go. But we got our bonus. Okay. Chronic nose hair. That's a new one. How's it? How's it cured? Oh, it's a nose removal potion. There we go. There is something very charming about this music. I think this version of the music has been redone. It's been remastered. I'm not happy with this configuration, but I'm saving space. Right, diagnosis. We're on top of that. Treatment, we're on top of that. Yeah, we've got all the rooms at the moment. Nose removal. It's not nose removal, it's nose hair removal. Nose removal. I don't knows. I don't knows. Oh, nose. Oh, I did it again. Hey, K-Shizzle. It's going good, thank you. I'm not going to issue... Oh, you know what? I will issue an invite. We've got enough money that I'm going to go in and add some bins and a few fire extinguishers. Fire extinguishers there. There we go. Let's put another fire extinguisher over here. And let's put another fire extinguisher in that one. There we go. Slicer's just been improved, apparently. Oh, we've got a slicer. I didn't know we had a slicer. See, these bins and stuff are relatively cheap to buy, but it will make the VIP happy, and that will get our rating up. Yeah. I've still got my first sound card. I kept it. It's one of the first... It's one of the very few things I've ever kept. Do you want me to get it? I think this is remastered, this music. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Right, what are we doing? We're making sure that the prices have been put up. Because we've got a couple things here where the price hasn't been put up. Imagine if there was a price for seeing the receptionist. That'd be a bit harsh, wouldn't it? Hello, which way to the... Oh, 50 quid? Oh, okay. Right. One of our doctors has become a consultant. This guy is now... Ooh, I moved that last time. Does it not remember the window positions between sessions? Or did I put it here? I think... well, you know what? We'll put it in the middle-ish. There we go. This guy is now a consultant and can teach everything. Right? So, they're the one that I want teaching the class. So this guy can come out. We'll get the consultant in. And then this one... we'll just keep him as a doctor, I think. Just doing doctory things. Do we need another doctor? Yeah, I think we do, actually. There we go. Oh, hang on a minute. Now we need to actually... we actually need to train up some people. There's just got an empty room. That guy's perfect. Train him up. We're looking for cheap and cheerful. Yeah, train them up. Okay, we'll have to wait until next month to get some more cheap and cheerful people. The ultimate multi-training doctor. Now, a staff room over here will be a good idea, but I'm still taking it easy. Oh, you're Mullet Steve on Twitch. Well, thank you very much for the support. Yes, so there are various different ways to support me. There's YouTube memberships, there's Twitch subs, and also Viewer Plus. So you can take your pick on the different way of doing it. Obviously, Viewer Plus is the best way, but of course the choice indeed is yours. And at the moment we have 172 Viewer Plus subscribers. Right, here we go. Our VIP is on their way. We can't click them when we can click other people. And follow them around. Right, the VIP is in the building. Oh yes, we need to get the Slack Tongue Clinic. I don't remember seeing an emergency of slack tongs. Don't remember seeing that. No, I don't want plants. Plants do help, but it's a bit of a nightmare, right? There we go. Can we get more likes for the stream? Oh, we can do. Go for it, everybody. Now this place is a little bit bigger. I think we might need one more handyman. But we'll see. We'll see about that. Right. I missed the announcement. I don't know what it was. We need to make it to the end of the year. And if we make it to the end of the year without killing anybody, we get an extra $10,000. It's very different to my disaster challenge video, where the objective was completely the opposite of today. Right, what have we discovered? Broken wind. Your team has discovered a new condition. It's broken wind. The cause is using the gymnasium treadmill after a meal. Symptoms is upsetting the people directly behind the patient. And the cure? A heavy mixture of special watery atoms is drunk rapidly in the pharmacy. The boilers and radiator are fine. Good, let's have a look. Oh yeah, it's actually quite hot in the hospital. Let's turn it down. There's green everywhere, look. No, that's the wrong button. I meant to press this one. There we go. Sorted. Okay, so far we're going okay. Right, let's have a look. Your team has discovered another new condition. It's gut rot, and it's caused by Miss O'Malley's good time whiskey cough mixture. Oh yes, no cough, but no stomach wall lining either. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Special watery atoms. Yes, special watery. Oh look, there we are. There's our VIP checking out the staff room. Where are they going now? They're looking at the nurse in the pharmacy. There we go. And somebody is actually getting treated at the moment. Oh, that's the person with chronic nose hair. Oh, an X-ray has just been researched, and we definitely don't have any space for that. So we'd have to open up a new section of the hospital in order to have the X-ray. Could I move things around and fit an X-ray in? Well, if I move reception, I could probably put something here, right? Hang on a second. If I can do it with benches. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, if I move reception, I can move that pharmacy. I mean, that doesn't help get the X-ray in, but it would make the whole thing look a lot neater. There we go. I'd feel better at life. I'd feel much better about life. Here we go. Oh, it overlaps the door. Oh, no. I'm going to have to put it back. There we go. Oh, I thought I could get away with that. The only way I could fit it in is if I moved it forward, and I don't like the sound of that. Yeah, the X-ray is massive. I think it's about the same size as the operating theatre. It is huge. We might be able to get the X-ray in if we moved... See, the research room is not going to... You know what? I think we might need another researcher. We are... I think we're cash stable. Where's the graph? Bank balance. Here we go. Bank balance. So our bank balance shot down a lot. Alright. But it has now become stable. Which makes me think we could probably afford one more staff member. Yes. And if we can afford one more staff member, that means we can do more research. Move the staff room. I could move the staff room, but that wouldn't help me fit the X-ray in, right? Oh, somebody just vomited on a handyman. I kind of feel like I need to move reception back then. There we go. What's this? Hi there, look. Our reputation's been boosted. After visiting your hospital, your VIP remarked, I did enjoy your charming hospital. Now, anyone fancy a curry? Haha. Oh, I haven't had a takeaway curry in a long time. Good evening. Aren't you allowed to build out the building more? Yes, I am, but it's going to cost a lot of money. We've only got 8 grand, and I want to try and avoid taking out a loan if I can. We're taking it steady. We're building up our cash, building up the hospital. But I think we might need to take a jump sometime soon. Now, one of the things I could try is that these two rooms are a 5, and a 5 would fit nicely in here. It'd take up a little bit more space. Your team has discovered a new condition. It's broken heart. The cause is someone richer, younger, thinner than the patient. Oh, right. Apparently the symptoms are weeping. Oh, no. Tearing up holiday photo. Oh, no, that doesn't sound like a good idea. So, the X-ray could fit here if I moved both of these two over here. And then... No, there's just... no, I don't think so. I don't think it's going to fit. Never mind, eh? Never mind. We need to specify a goal for this stream. Right. Hang on a second, everybody. There's something I forgot to talk about. And that is, I wanted to start putting little goals into each live stream, right? Just for fun. Now, whether the goal is to get to a new level of viewer plus subscribers, or to get a new subscriber level, or to get more viewers into the stream, or maybe something else. I'm not sure yet. Maybe we use the wheel to pick something each stream and just see if we do it. And then if we do reach that target, something good happens. So let me know your thoughts, and maybe we'll start integrating them next week or something. Right, let's carry on. Okay. We need another nurse. One nurse is not going to cut the mustard. There we go. Never understood that. You don't cut mustard, you scoop mustard. Wow. We need another GP's office. Can we fit one in? We can. Let's do that. There we go. GP's office. We'll get a radiator in there. And I'm going to get as many benches in around that as possible. No, no, yes. I'll put an extra couple there. Oh, we need one outside the operating theatre. There we go. I mean, it's a bit higgledy-piggledy. It's a bit wonky, right? But we're cash stable just about. Right, where's it gone? Where's my graph gone? Oh, good. It's the end of the year. Right, so we've cured 16 people. We haven't killed anybody yet. We apparently don't have a decent hospital value. And apparently, we're not curing a massive amount of patients. But we do have other awards, including quite a lot of cash. So from now we can expand. Let's do it. Now I think we'll expand into this one. Because this is important, right? So what we'll do is we will take one of the GP's offices and put it up there. Oh, have I got those onto automatic grant? Wage request. Grant. Yes. Okay, I can ignore it. So we get a GP's office in. Yeah, I'm going to do it like this. There we go. And we're just going to move a few things over there. Ooh! Team has discovered a new condition. This one is gastric ejections, spicy Mexican or Indian food. Oh, I wish I had a Mexican food right now. Oh, I would love to have, like, a really nice burrito or something. Right, let's get the cardio moved. There we go. We'll put that over here. There we are. One of our junior doctors is growing up. There we go. We can put the cardio in there. And what else can we move? The toilets could potentially go up. I don't want to move both GP's offices. So let's move the slicer. We'll put a couple of clinics up there. I mean, I'm not exactly sure how this is all going to pan out. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. What level is this? This is the penultimate level. So it's the one before the end. It's level 10 of 12. There we go. Right, we're going to get this one. Move that one as well. I'm not sure whether what I've done is going to allow us to get X-ray, right? But it's definitely going to allow us to be more organised. We can get our fire extinguishers in. Right. Let's move the benches. Get at least a couple of benches by each room. Oh, wait. Yep, that was a bench. I thought I accidentally moved a radiator then. Right. Let's temporarily move these. So we'll put one... Yeah, we'll put one there. One there. That'll do. I'll move... You know what? I'm going to put one there as well. The corridor's a brilliant place for them. Oh! Team has discovered a new condition. It's kidney beans. And the cause is crunching up ice cube in drinks. And the symptom is pain and frequent trips to the toilet. Don't forget to move the radiator. What radiator? What, this one? No, that radiator's staying there. Oh, what's the emergency? 5 people with sweaty palms? Yeah, let's go with that. What did they need treating in? I've completely forgotten. Let's find out. Emergency, sweaty palms. On the way to psychiatry, yes. So our psychiatrist is not tired, and he's a good one. Have we got a better psychiatrist? Let's have a look. Who's our best psychiatrist that isn't teaching? So you're an even better one. And you're not that tired. Right, okay. There you are. We'll swap them over. It's not the pharmacy. Why only one extinguisher between room? I haven't managed to get round to doing it yet. We're going to improve that. So, temporarily... Ooh. 3rd degree sideburns? Wow, well, the cause is a wistful longing for the 1970s. Big hair, flares, platforms, and glittered makeup. Sounds fantastic. You know what? I would unironically probably do some sort of interesting getup like that. Right, hang on a second. Let's get a couple of benches down here. This is temporary. This is temporary. Right, let's get these benches shifted. Not everything's always temporary. I have 70s hair already. Yeah, I made it popular. Hang on a minute. No, not that one. This one. Right, let's get that chair bench in there. Can I move this? No, I can't. Okay. A VIP wants to visit. Yeah, come on. Come down. I'll move the radiator. Finally. Ah, now, they're currently in the psychiatry room. There's only 2 left for the emergency. Loved Theme Hospital so much, you can still love it. Yes. Rastas Gaming sent another gift membership. Thank you very much for the gift membership. Did anybody say any ideas about the kind of like stream goal? Hang on a second. Hang on. Let's go slowly because we're in the middle. Oh god, I hit the microphone. Sorry, folks. Everybody with headphones is just like, Hellish, why'd you do that? Did anybody say? I don't think anybody said anything about the stream goals. Okay. Enjoyed your OpenTTD tutorial video. Good, I'm glad you did. You wary of accepting emergencies that are 8 people or more? Yeah, me too. But now that's all gone, I'm going to move these over here because they fit really nice. There we go. Get a bin in there, radiator. We've also got the bonus. We can afford things. We can move this person and their room. Oh, that's much neater. Let's see. I want to undo that window, but I can't. I think I have to cancel and do it. Oh, hang on, that's too big. How did I end up with it being too big? I didn't notice it was too big. It was just too big, and I just had no idea. There we go. Right, it's coming together. Now, I think what I might do is I might move the staff room, swap it with inflator, but I think I can get this pharmacy in behind the receptionist. Oh no, wait, I might be able to move the receptionist forward. Okay, hang on a second. Can I move you forward one, please? Yes. Okay, good. There we are. And I'll just make that slightly bigger so it kind of matches everything else that's going on. So you can see right into the pharmacy when you come to reception. And now what we'll do is we'll add benches all down this wall. We'll try not to take too many benches away from where they're needed. Look at this. This is getting a bit more kind of organised, right? I'm going to get a few more benches. There we go. Never understood why general diagnosis had to be larger than most of the clinics. Yeah, it was quite empty, wasn't it? Our team's discovered another new condition. It's gallstones exposure to poisonous gas inside the golf balls. Delirium? Oh, and advanced shame. What's the difference between advanced shame and normal shame? Bear me a second. 1 second. Right, back again. Right. I do need to sort things out, yeah. You need to replay the game? I know. This is my 3rd run? Where are all my handymen? Whoa, hang on a second. Hang on. Where's all my staff? Oh, I do only have 2 handymen. Oh. Right, okay, cool. Let's get some more. Okay. Now, over here, we need to train up some doctors. That was a good person to train. So I think what we'll do is, like I said, we'll move the inflator. There we go. And then we'll go put the staff room over there. Because we probably want a staff room right next to the training rooms and stuff, right? It's a bit of a walk for the others, but we'll have a new staff room sometime soon. There we go. Which means we don't need these benches down here anymore. We can move them. Right, we're getting there. Okay. So I think what we'll do now is we'll move general diagnostics along. We'll have toilets in the corner, and then we can get our x-ray and realise that we've actually got 7 other different things we need to add. Oh no. Right. Patient can sit in the corner. Now, let's put... Hopefully I won't have to move most of these again. Hopefully. Look at this. Look at this absolute brilliance of organisation. There we go. And then I can just move the toilets over into that gap. Oh, it's taken a little bit of working out, but we got there. Forgot about the radiator. Let's get a few more toilets and a few more sinks now. There we go. You really don't need that many. Do I need another bench over here? I do. Right, what was this money for? Oh, somebody visited the hospital. There we go. Right, doctor notification. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's completely fine. In the GP's office, the closer the patient is to the door, the faster the room works. Yeah, that's a good point, actually, yeah. Never thought of that before. If I'd have thought about it, I probably would have thought about it, but I never thought about it. Could you select one particular handyman just to repair machines all the time? Could do, but we've only got 3 and not that many machines just yet, so I think we're okay. Now we can start buying all the extra equipment we need, like the X-ray. There we go. The ridiculously sized room. And even though it's in a ridiculously sized room, it never fits in anyway. Oh, there we go. And let's get a radiator and a few fire extinguishers. Right, we have a new condition, spare ribs, we've seen that one before, and unexpected swelling. Right, that means then I think we could probably afford now to get a couple of drinks machines and a few more benches in. Oh, one of my doctors has become a consultant. Nice. We're training people up. Absolutely fantastic. Okay. Yeah, let's do... No, I didn't want to put that seat there. I've gone and committed to it now, haven't I? Let's put the drinks machine in. I wanted the drinks machine in the corner. Can I get a drinks machine in next to the reception? I can. Okay. Alright, I want to swap these two over. There we go. Right, when they've finished with the operating theatre, I'm going to just make it the same size. Because why not? There we go. Oh, they're fixing the machine. Steerpipe Sister says, GOG is not accepting PayPal? Is it not? I mean, I have no idea. I haven't looked recently. Cannot verify that. But if you are using, does that? Yeah. If you are using GOG, there's somebody that needs my attention. Then make sure you're using my affiliate link, because if you buy something, I could end up oh my goodness! I've just put all the radiators in the same place. It supports me. There we go. Right. Operating theatre's been sorted out. We can carry on. We need to train new doctors. That's happening. We've got 2 currently training, and we can get some more and get rid of some older doctors. See, that doctor's fine. That's a good training person. That's a good training person. We're now training 4 people. And we can get rid of some of the earlier ones. So that's the person that's doing the training. They're just a general psychiatrist. There's somebody here that doesn't know how to do anything. We'll sack them. That guy's just a psychiatrist. And the rest are learning. So I think we're okay now. When doctors demand more money, if you don't respond, they quit. They do normally, but there's a setting over here which changes it to they automatically get the money, so they don't actually end up quitting. I can ignore them. So there we go. By buying that one room and buying that extension, we've managed to move everything around, and not only managed to make it all very neat, but we've managed to fit everything in we needed. Although, for some reason, we've got 5 people waiting for this GP's office, and none waiting for the other. There's no doctors. Maybe we need even more doctors. Definitely need even more doctors. I'm just having some technical issues with YouTube's page. It's fine. We'll ignore it. Right, there we go. What we got here? We've got serious radiation. Okay, now we might. We'll get the patient to wait a while in the hospital. Let's get another handyman. They are quite sick, and we don't actually have the treatment. I'm gonna have to send them home. Yeah, there were no doctors. We've now got the ability to get more doctors, but the problem now is I don't know how many we've got training, because they're all in the staff room. Oh, an emergency. 10 people with fractured bones. Nah. Is that worth buying another fractured bones room temporarily? Nah, I don't think it is. What have you missed? We are doing this level. And so far, we're doing really well. We've got 24,000 in the bank. We just need to get... You know what? We need to get our researcher doing better. Let's slow the game down, put our researcher over there, and add a computer, another desk, and another filing cabinet into this room. To get a second researcher in. Now, I think... Was there one to hire? No, there wasn't. Where have we got a researcher that we can use? You are the researcher. You're also a surgeon. We kind of need you. I could have sworn we had somebody who was just a researcher. I think I sacked them. Oh no. There's not enough sofas in the staff room. Yeah, I want to get another staff room at some point, but I'm not sure how much space I've got. I'll tell you what I could do. right, we could get another staff room in the back here and put another room on the front. And then it would be, yeah, that we're going to do that. Facilities, staff room. There we go. This one's also going to be a little bit more posh. So it is going to have a sofa, but we're also going to have a video game and a TV and another sofa. So there we go. You want to play RCT now? Oh, sorry, I just bashed the microphone again. You know why I keep bashing it? It's not in its appropriate place. Why is it bending? Oh no, the spring isn't going, is it? Oh, it's not as sturdy as it used to be. Oh, am I going to have to buy another arm? Oh no, the nuts just might need tightening. Is there a nut to tighten there? Oh, a nut's fallen off. Oh no! Oh no! Let's cam 2. Oh no, I can't get cam 2 all the way over there. Oh, come on, get that in there. Right. I think I've managed to. I've got there's a bolt, right, that goes through the center of the arm to like attach it to the bracket, and it was almost all the way out, and it was about to drop off. But I've pushed it back through now, and there's just a nut missing off the end. Now where my nut's gone, I have no idea. I haven't seen a nut lying around. No, but I could probably find a nut and shove one in. And then I think it might be okay. This is why I keep bashing the microphone, because it's drooping. Okay, I think we're temporarily okay. Yeah, I mean, it's not good. I mean, it looks like it has... Yeah, it looks like there was 2 nuts, but now I only have 1 nut. Never mind. Always carry spare nuts. Ah, well, that's the thing, really, isn't it? I should have done that. Right, I know I've still got room for a room here. Which, for now, can be the blood machine, but we'll move it. We can put the scanner there, maybe, in the future. Blood machine room. I don't want to plant. I am going to add some plants, he says again. What's the heating looking like? Heating's looking a bit weird. We'll come back to that in a bit. Research is going okay. End of the year. 1 less bad award. Did we kill some? No, we didn't kill somebody. Good. VIP wants to visit. We can up the prices. No, we want 120% on all prices. There we go. No, that's 125 again. There's a lot of really loud noises happening in the background. There we go, 120, 120%. Let's charge them loads. 120. Okay, I think we're good. Yes. Yeah, we're live! We are live indeed. So... You ran trains rights in one of the previous charity streams. Ah, welcome. All of our diagnosis? What? I don't know what to do with the patient. We're gonna have to send them home. Oh no, we need the scanner. But to get another, that's it now. Our hospital is full. We're gonna have to pay for a new wing. So which one should we do? Which one shall we do? You know what? Oh, which one? You know, this one... Let's have a closer look. Boop. There we go. Oh, not that close. Right, so we've got 3 options. The one at the top, alright, that one is just a bit big. Okay, I'm probably not going to go for that. This one here, you could easily get the training room and the research room in there and then be able to move stuff further down. This one's a bit wonky. I'm not sure how that one would work. Maybe we could put the ward in the back? This one's quite big. You could probably get a few sets of rooms in there. You think the one on the right? I think maybe the one on the right. Maybe that should be just a pure diagnostic wing, right? So patients come in, they see GPs here, they go get diagnosed, and then this can be a treatment wing. And maybe, like, one of the others can be a treatment wing as well, or something. Yeah? Yeah. Right, where's the helipad? The helipad's right at the front. Okay. Can I... No, I pressed the wrong button. But never mind. Helipad's right at the front. What we got here? Yes, so we can afford this. So this is where we're going to get some of our diagnostics moved. As soon as we have it available. Oh, this guy's not very well. We'll send them home. Right. Let's move X-ray while it's not being used. This is the biggest. It's huge. But it does actually work quite well there. So we'll put it here. Oh, I thought that had 2 radiators. No, you definitely need 2 radiators. There we go. And we get the blood machine moved as well. It's not where I wanted to put it. That was temporary. Everything's temporary. So if we put the blood machine there, there is going to be room for at least one more, isn't there? The only problem is that there's not a lot of room for fire extinguishers in smaller rooms like that. Serious radiation. We'll get them to wait a minute because I don't know if we can get... No, we haven't got the clinic for that. Let's get rid of them again. Bye-bye, sorry. I think maybe that other staff room should maybe be down here. Yeah. Right, so again, cardio here. That one is... that one's a diagnosis room. Maybe I should make these rooms one bigger, and that will give us more space for the equipment. Oh, I didn't mean to put it there. Put it here. There we go. We can get more fire extinguishers into there. There we go. We're exhausted. We don't know. Take a chance. Send patient home. Sorry. And then, because I've done that... Oh no, there's a pandemic. Right, we're going to attempt to cover it up. Right. This person's infected, that person's infected. We probably need another nurse. That's a good nurse, though, so there we go. Does it reduce the chance of explosions? Yes, it does. Right, we're going to move this GP's office. Ooh, pop it down here. There we go. Now, have we got everything sorted out in terms of the epidemic? I think so. There we go. That's our VIP. That's given us quite a nice little bit of money. Yeah. Right. But only the first 4 extinguishers, yes. You can add more. You try and avoid Discord. I mean, I don't know why. Oh, one of our doctors has been promoted to a surgeon. So basically the idea is that this one's going to be a GP's office and that one's going to be a GP's office. And we just move all the diagnostics over here. And then what we'll probably do is just like double everything. So once we've got it all sorted out, we just double the lot. So fire extinguisher, 2. That's 2. Let's get 2 more. There we go. Also, I just realised we haven't got any benches here, so let's get a few more benches. There we go. That'll do. That'll do for now. Yeah. Hang on a minute. What bit did you want to clip? I'll do that if you want. Or on the Reddit. Clip? Me clip? You talking to me? No, hang on a minute. I don't know. Let's carry on then. We've got here. Jelly vat. Oh, well, go home. I can't deal with the jelly vat yet. Now the ward. I feel like the ward should really be moved. Oh, we just put general diagnostics in a really good place, didn't we? Just... Never mind. There we go. So what I'll do is we'll put a drinks machine at the end of the room. Room? End of the corridor. There we go. Now, the question is, do we move psychiatry? Maybe. I am going to move the staff room, though. Because this is a good place for the staff room. I mean, I know it was a good staff room, but now it's a good staff room in an even better place. Why no bins in the hallways? I mean, there isn't... You say reduce the trash? There isn't any trash right now? Yeah, we're going to move psychiatry. Got to move psychiatry to match. I know we sometimes use it in treatments. But... There we go. We'll put that there. There we go. So we've got our diagnosis area, we've got our GP area, and then we've got our treatment area. Yep, we sorted the epidemic out. I'm a little bit annoyed that I rebuilt this, and then I was like, oh, you know what? I should rebuild this. I was like, why? Why did I do that? Okay, we need 2 more, not radiators, fire extinguishers in there. And there's an emergency for 14 people with the uncommon cold. Should we do it? Switch the staff room and the x-ray. That's probably a good idea, but I'm not going to do it just... Yeah, second pharmacy. Yeah, add a farm. Right. Everybody says we're doing this. Yep, I'm ready to handle the emergency. We're going in for double pharmacy. So, bear me a second. Let me just check the seating arrangements. Treatment. Pharmacy. Oh, biscuits. It won't let me place it properly. Because of that bench. There we go. Move the nurse over. I want to put the pharmacy here. I'll probably move the door though. There we go. Now, we need to get another radiator for this one. Not sure if there's a radiator over there. Let's have a look. Oh, it looks like there might be. There we go. So we now got a nice little reception area with treatments over there. Toilets still over here at the minute. Concentrate research? Could do. I also need another nurse, really, I think. That one's amazing. There we go. Well, the drug research. Improvements. Yeah, drug research. You never know, it might help. So one of the nurses is a little bit tired. We have got a spare nurse coming in now to go to the ward. Right, here we go. There might be some that need to be stood around, actually. What we got here? Boldness. We'll get them to wait a while, because I think we're going to have that one soon. Electrolysis. We'll get them to wait a while, because we have that. The only problem is now, I need more benches. We'll get them to wait behind the reception desk if they need to. Boldness, yeah, we discovered that. And hairitis. Let's get a clinic in for that. And of course, a radiator and some fire extinguishers. Let's get the radiator in first. And then 1, 2, 3, 4 fire extinguishers. Right. Let's see how this emergency plays out. Serious radiation. Send the patient home. You found the research machine ate people. Really scary. I mean, it does eat people scarily. Most people are sat down quite happily, actually. Right, have we got any more student staff that we need putting into our hospital? Yep, there we go. Oh, 3 new students. Nice. Right, so we've got 3 people left in that queue and 4 people left in that queue. One of the nurses is a little bit tired. Oh no, somebody's died. Somebody's dying. Are you going to die? Oh no, you're dying. I'm terribly sorry. Oh, well, there goes our £10,000 bonus. Never mind. And we've discovered Slack Tongue. Oh, dear, oh dear. Never mind. We'll send the patient home for serious radiation because we haven't got the clinic for it. Let's whack up the diagnosis equipment. No, wait. We haven't got any messages about not... Oh, God, another person's died. Uh-oh, and then they're not going up. They're going down. First death this level. That's the second death this level. But we did actually complete it. And we got quite a lot of money out of it. So our researchers are now going to start trying to get the case equipment. These toilets, I feel like the toilets need to move. We may need a second operating theatre as well. There you go, you can wait at reception. and sits there. So many benches. Why have I got so many benches? Where can I put these temporarily? There we go. We'll put them in this corridor. Oh, if you haven't seen this before, it's quite good. In they go. They get zapped. And pay a load of money, and off they go. Yeah, I'm not sure about the toilets. The reception looks like a fortress. I know, it's quite cool. You've got overflow seating behind them. Oh my goodness, everybody wants more money. Well, they're all being trained up. We've got quite a lot of money, actually. So I think what we can probably do is get the next room. And we can just put a giant toilet in there. At some point. Right. What we're looking for. Decontamination. We must be getting that very soon. Let's have a look. Not yet. But they're working diligently on it. Okay. Right, how we're doing on all of these. Let's bump up the prices. We're going to need more handymen, because the bigger our hospital gets, the more they walk around and spread out. Oh god, look at all these prices to increase. There we go. Right, what was that one? Don't know. These are all good. Boldness, we need to sort that one out. And the blood machine, there we go. Get patient to wait a while. What clinics have we got? No. Bound to get another clinic very soon. See, the thing is that we've got some very sick people walking around. And we've got handymen just following them. Yeah. Can you tell us about CorsixTH? I have no idea what it is other than it's related to Theme Hospital. So CorsixTH is basically a patch/mod which makes Theme Hospital work on modern computers, right? Because it allows you to zoom and there's a bunch of other features, right? But the best thing to do, right, is go to that Google thing, type in CorsixTH, you can click the very top result, right, and it will take you to the GitHub where there's a README file and it tell you even more about it. Or you can go to the second option and it tells you about CorsixTH in there. It's an open source remake and it was designed to be playable on modern computers, right? So there you go. I can't really tell you any better than those top 2 search results in Google. There we go. Right, let's get another handyman. Actually, let's get 2. If there are 2 good ones. Yeah, there's 2 good ones. Right. Still waiting for their clinic. That patient's just going to keep getting more and more ill. I'm going to send them home. These boldness people, again, same thing. Off you go. Right. What shall I do with this area, everybody? I wanted to provide you the opportunity to shout out. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, it's simple to say the top level thing. And if you want to know more, all the information's there. So my recommendation, if you want to know about CorsixTH, just hit those top results in Google, go to the Discord. I'm happy to put out a link to the Discord if I can find it. I don't know what that was. Let me try and find the Discord. Here it is. CorsixTH. Can I get an invite link? Oh, no, you know, invite to server? No, I haven't got invite permission. But Hang on a second. I must have mistyped it, because when I typed it correctly, there was just the website. It was just there. Right. Copy link address. Google good, but people are better. Yeah, Google good, but people are better, but official website even better than random person, right? That's the way I was going with it. Yeah. Yeah, bear with me a second, I'm just checking something. Okay. Yep, that looks good. Okay, everything's fine. So we are just waiting for more equipment. Oh, there's the hair restorer. Let's get a radiator in somewhere around here. There we go. Get the fire extinguishers in. And kind of feel like a second operating theatre will be in soon, right? You can't read or write? Yeah. Right. We've got no bad awards this year. We've got all but 3 of the good awards, so that's good. We've got loads of money. So I'm going to purchase this corridor and these rooms here. Okay. Oh, now we've got the scanner as well, but there's no room to put the scanner. I might move psychiatry. So it's like in here or something. I suppose this could also be a diagnostics area, couldn't it? Yeah, this could be a mini diagnostics wing. Let's get the scanner. I don't know how this is going to all, like, connect together. But I'm just going to put it in, and we'll figure it out later when there's more. Radiator, fire extinguishers. I don't know why, but I do like to put the radiators in first. Is the nurse lost? No, they're just wandering around. They've got nothing to... Oh, there's an emergency. 5 people with hairy-itis. Yeah, we can do that. You know what? This would be a good place to put a toilet. Extremely central, right? Oh, that's much better. Yeah, we'll do that. We're just going to zap a load of people now. Yeah, everybody needs to like the stream if you're enjoying it. Fran the Man says, let's try and get to 100 likes. He'll do another Viewer Plus gift sub if that's the case. Oh, well, thank you very much, Fran the Man. There we go. And of course, if you are new around here, welcome. Consider subscribing. And we are climbing. We need to get more subscribers so that we can continue making even better and more fantastic content. Look at that. We've absolutely nailed that emergency. Step Out says there's 145 people watching. A few more likes should be possible. Yeah, I suppose it should be, really. Staff are complaining of what? Oh, I missed it. So I think I'm going to get a second operating theatre, just because I know we're going to need it at some point, and I'd rather fit it in now. Okay. So I'm going to try and make it similar to this one. That's not similar. What? My brain can't do this. Oh, you know why? Because only certain things are flipped. Okay, never mind. Right, let's get fire extinguishers and a couple of radiators. We should have enough surgeons now. There we go. All of these doctors keep getting promoted, so that's good. And then once we've built everything, we need to double up on everything. And the question is now, what are we going to put here? You know what we could do? We could move the hair restorer down here and then get 2 things in there. I could probably just get 2 things in there as well. I am going to make the hair restorer wider though. Right. I'm going to move the door as well. And then that just allows us to get more fire extinguishers in nice and neatly. Oh, you know what? A couple more vending machines as well. Always need more drinks machines. And put one in this corridor. One in that corridor. One in that corridor. Put them in all the corridors. And we probably need some radiators in some of the corridors as well. So we'll put a radiator in that corridor, one in the T-junction there, one here and one there. That should do it, I think. Now these unused chairs, we'll bring them down here. What we got here? Serious radiation. I think we're going to get that very soon, so I'm going to say we keep the patient. Jelly vat, that's not next. And our team has discovered transparency. I would, you know what? I think research and stuff can go in there. I would love to do that, right? Not warm enough? Let's have a look at the map. Oh wow, that's not good at all. Why is that so bad? Let's turn it up and see what happens. That's better. Let's get in there. Right, how are we doing for clinic? We still have all the clinics. And I think, I don't know if this one, is that a learning person that's learning? Yeah, that guy's learning, so that's fine. Oh no, now the consultant's going to the staff room. Jellyitis, we can't deal with jellyitis. Oh, I never got a second researcher. I'm sat here going, why is this taking so long to research everything? Oh no. Right, you are the researcher. You're not great. You're a surgeon and researcher. We need a really good researcher. Right, here we go. You're coming to research. I thought there were 2 in there. My bad. Oh dear. I think I've rebuilt this thing 3 times now. It's fine. It's fine. I'm tempted to move this staff room over here because it's just very central. But then it's close to the other staff room. Although, if I do move it central, then I could move the training room and the research lab to here. This becomes just like a corridor to the patients. The training everyone everything. I don't know. You don't need everything, right? But you need surgeons and psychiatrists. Surgeons are the big ones, I think. Because you can get a few psychiatrists here and there, but to get hold of surgeons, it can be quite difficult. We haven't got a queue for the ward, have we? No. Okay, fair enough. I do like this little area down here. Oh, you know what we need to do? We need to get a plant there. There we go. Got a little plant. Such flashbacks. I know, right? But like good ones, not bad ones. Right, I'm gonna move this stuff. I've been talking about it long enough, saying that I'm going to move it and then just like not moving it. I've moved it now. Right, here we go. Sofas. Sofa. And then we're going to upgrade with a TV and a video game. We're going to try and keep the radiator in there. There we go. Right, I'm just going to go slow mode for a second because I want to pick these guys up, move the room without like losing which people I had doing the research. There we go. Actually, I don't want the door there. I want the door at the end because it's going to be closest to the staff room. So we'll put one desk here. We'll put the other desk there. Then filing cabinet, and computer. And then I will fix the fact that that filing cabinet's in the wrong place. And then we'll put the two, get back in there. 1, 2. There we are. And then this lot, so we got... Ooh, looks like we've actually got room for another student. We'll find out in a second, because I'm going to move the room. Room's actually going to be slightly bigger. So that's where we're going to teach. Then lecture chair in the wall, apparently. Also, we're going to get a bookcase and a skeleton when we're doing this upgrade. So, there's the skeleton. And where's the bookcase? Can the bookcase go here in front of the projector? Not really happy about that. Can I move the projector a bit? No. But if I move the bookcase, then I bet I can put the projector in there, can't I? No? That's a bit weird. Right, let's move these chairs backwards. Right, let's try this projector again. I'll move it forward. There we go. Put them all back in the room. They can all remember what they were doing. And, in addition, we can fit a new member of staff in. And we've got room for more treatments down there. Good. Nice. It's going well. Docks required everywhere. Are we allowed to... Yeah, you can suggest things if you want to. See, what I was thinking is moving the ward, like, over here or something. And then I could move the other operating theatre there, and it would give me more space here, and it would work a lot better. You know what? There's nobody in the ward at the moment, so I'm going to do that. Yeah, there we go. Just shove the ward down here at the end. We'll get some more beds as well. Can we get more radiators? I think 2's probably fine, actually. Can we get 2 more beds in or just 1? Just 1. Okay, that's fine. We found the King Complex? Wow. There we go. That's better. Now I can build, or I can attempt to build exactly the same. Or at least very similar when it comes to fire extinguishers, right? Oh, there we go. That's much better. Oh, I just realised I need to move the benches before I do any of that. Okay. Right, now I can... Oh, hang on, what's this? Serious radiation. We'll get them to wait a while. I think I did that recently, and they've been waiting, like, a really long time. There we go. Here we go. Perfect. Much better. Right. What clinics can we get? Decontamination. I knew this was coming. Yeah, there's not enough room there, but that's fine. For anything significant. We want a couple of radiators and a load of fire extinguishers. Right, I'll put the radiator down here. And we'll put one radiator at the far end there. How many? Oh, that's all the fire extinguishers. Job's a good one. Oh, this is turning out quite nice. Right, what's our emergency? 10 people with broken wind. I'm pretty sure that's a pharmacy, right? Let's say yes. Jellyitis, we can't do that one yet. Go home. Oh, hang on a minute. Apparently the X-ray's breaking. Let's just buy a new one. There we go. Your friend became a cardiologist. He says the job has a lot of heart. Oh, well done, well done. Right, how we're looking on diagnosis. I think we have all the diagnosis machines. We have all the treatment machines. And I think we have all the curing machines. That nurse is extremely tired. Is there another nurse that's not? Yes. This nurse is just wandering around, so we'll keep her nearby. Yeah, that new training room is much better. We can throw in a few more people and get some more doctors in there. So we've got 4 people waiting there. Nobody waiting there. Where's that nurse gone? Where's the... Is that the nurse? There we go. Right. Oh, there's one in that room. None in that room. Oh, they're all just moving around. So there's 1 there and 2 there. Okay. Sending people to the research department is risky. It is. I mean, I don't normally do it. Yeah. Are you planning to do some Transport Fever in the future before they launch the sequel? What you mean? Do you mean like another Transport Fever 2 before 3 comes out? It's something I've considered. Oh, I've killed more people. That's not good. How many have we killed now? Oh. Yeah, there's an epidemic. We got most people from the emergency. Right, where's this epidemic? Oh my goodness, right. Epidemic people. Probably could do with an extra nurse. There we go. Hopefully... Oh, we need another GP's office. Let's move the Slackton clinic. There we go. How many fire extinguishers? We need more fire extinguishers. There we go. And I'm also going to move the cast remover. There we go. 1. Oh, 1 fire extinguisher. We need more than that. There we go. We'll allow the VIP to come. We'll put another couple of drinks machines in this place. We'll put 1 there, 1 here. We'll get a load of new benches along this edge. Wherever they'll fit. And you know what? We'll have some extra ones here. And I think we're doing okay down here. We do need more GP's offices, which is exactly what I cleared this area for. Did forget the radiator. There we go. Another GP's office. There we go. It's starting to actually kind of pan out pretty good. Forgot the radiator again. There we go. Right, we've got 17 doctors at the moment. Money is really good, so I'm going to get another couple of trainees. Look at this. It's going pretty well. Is this what they mean by, let's say, PC benchmarking? Oh, it's quite a, yeah. Once you have the jelly vat, you could have another researcher max out the... Oh, hang on. That's the point. We need diagnostic equipment. I think we're missing something important. There we go. So now we have the GP's offices in the middle. We've got some diagnostics over here. A little bit of diagnostics there. Staff room and toilets in the middle. Extra staff room down here for some reason. I don't think we need the extra staff room, right? We could probably get more in this one. So if I move the TV to there, we can maybe get another video game in there. And then we could put another machine in there. Oh yeah, we've got a scanning thing. Oh, nearly all the awards. Yeah, you're right. We are missing... Yeah, it's not... We haven't even got it yet. We'll have it soon, though, because both of our researchers are going really quick on that. We've still got some space down here, if we need it. And we've got more rooms we can buy. Yeah, there's an epidemic at the moment. Just kind of say goodbye to it for a while? Maybe. If there's room in the schedule and I think people will want to see it, then maybe I'll do it. But it doesn't necessarily mean that it's going to happen, right? Let's get some more benches in here. There you go. Another doctor has become a consultant. That means they leave the room. We can get another trainee. Look at all these trainees. Oh no, this person here is still infectious. And we're going to get... I think we're going to get found out this time. Have we got another nurse? I'm sure I've got nurses just wandering around up there. This isn't good. I think we're going to get found out this time. They still haven't researched it? Oh, we've got the jelly vat. Oh, nice. How big is it? There we go. This is a new one. I mean, I don't think we've seen anybody that needs it. But we've got it now. Yeah. No. We have a staff room. There's a good staff room right in the middle. Oh, there we go. Diagnostic equipment's all done. We'll have it now. There we go. Oh my goodness, I can't do this. There's all the fire. There we are. Pay all the people. Hey Jason, welcome to the stream. We're doing okay, actually. We took it steady and we was alright. So, that is now an entire hospital. Right, and we've got room for one more little building over here. And I'm tempted to say that's going to be our spare staff room. Right. So, I know I've just took one out, but that's the way I do things. Oh, we just missed a jelly vat. We'll have to have a look at the next one. Drug improvement, yeah. We are. We're going to buy more hospital. We're basically going to double the hospital. Pretty much double the hospital. Blood machine needs replacing. We have to wait for this person to get out of there to be able to do it though first. The surgeon became a musician. Come on, get out of there. Oh, we need a few benches down this end. There we go. Love doubling the hospital, I know. We've got 162,000. We never got a loan out. We haven't yet upgraded the price of everything, so transparency is now going up in price. King Complex Cure is going up in price. Everything's going up in price. Cool, it's almost like real life, isn't it? Diag scanner's going up. There we go. There's quite a few people waiting around here. I think we just need more doctors, but we're training quite a few at the minute, so we'll get there. So, because we've got a lot of money, let's get extra rooms. Look at that. So now, I think what we'll do is we'll have a secondary treatment section over here. And we'll see how that goes. So, well, not another epidemic. Right. Looks like there's only 2 people. Oh no, wait, there's a third person there. There is a third person that's got the epidemic-y thing. Now, with the bigger hospital, we're going to require more handymen. So I'm going to hire a good number of them. Not that one, though. That's not a good one. And then clinics. We are going to have one of each clinic. There we go. This thing's just going to go a bit crazy, isn't it? Super speed hospital building now. How quickly can I double the hospital? I've lost count of the number of fire extinguishers now. I think I got an extra one. There we go. Radiator, fire extinguishers. Get the radiator in there. There we are. I think I put them in. Super spread out. It won't be spread out by the time I put them all in. Hair restoration's going in. There's not enough room for anything else there. So I'm going to put it like this. And we can have something extra there, maybe. I mean, I don't know what it is, but we'll have something, right? Yeah, if we go in here, we can have a couple of drinks machines and a plant. And it can be like a little sitting area, in addition to the normal stuff that's going on. Oh, look at that. That's lovely. Right, how are we getting on? So we're using this clinic. Yeah, I thought so. So we're going to have to just have corridors. Yeah, that doesn't fit. We're going to have to do something down here with that, I think. Yeah. I like that. I say I like it and then it doesn't fit. Okay, hang on a minute. I can make it fit, right? Yes, I can make it fit. There we go. Get all of the things in. We've got an extra one in there. Right. So then we can get decontamination in here too. Not sure if that will fit, but we can try. No. I need to move the door again. There we go. Managed it now. There we go. Extra fire extinguisher just because I can't be bothered to order 4 instead of 5. Okay. So it's then just the jelly vat in this corner. Which we haven't seen working yet, so I'm going to keep an eye out for that. You guys keep an eye out for it as well. And we'll have some benches up this end too. More benches, more benches. And a couple of drinks machines. Yeah, we'll have a drinks machine at the end. The drinks machine can go down there as well. I didn't mean to do that. Oh dear. What do you mean hellish messed up? I didn't mess anything up. I'll have to have a look at chat in a minute. It sounds like I messed something up. Sounds like I got something wrong. What did I get wrong? Drinks machine. Oh, actually a couple of radiators. There we go. 1, 2. Oh, there was an error. Oh, is it completely broken? Oh, it's broken! Oh no, the game crashed! Oh no! Let's just check. Oh, hang on a minute. I can get to things there. I can pause. Yeah, I can't move the screen around. The epidemic spread to the game files. Oh, yes. Okay, let's load the last autosave, which was only like 2 minutes ago. Oh, no, that... Yeah, it's still broken. It's still broken. I'm not going to save it because it might save the broken state, right? So I'm just going to quickly leave the game and come back in. Yeah, I'm just going to quickly restart. Oh, the main menu's laggy as anything. I don't know what's going on. Never mind. It is very rare that that breaks. And the fact that they have autosaves just, like, sorts it out, right? Right. Yep, it's back. It's working. We're off. Right. Oh no, the epidemic spread a lot. I got distracted with doubling the hospital. Never mind. I will quickly sort this out. I don't know if... It might have been something to do with, like, trying to pile up... Oh, it happened again! Ooh. Just load autosave, no need to restart. I tried! Didn't do it. Nah, the epidemic can't have been on every single person in the hospital. The end of the epidemic. Doctor, attend in C drive, please. Yes, very much so. Okay. Oh, this time the recovery worked. There we go. I can carry on my speed building. There we go. It looks like the epidemic's still happening. I'm not sure what's going on, but it does look like the epidemic's still happening. We need a few more doctors. It looks like the training room's pretty full. Try and get another one in there. Oh, that person's nearly dead. We'll send them home. Right, did I get all of these in here? Let's have a look. We've got inflation, slack tongue, fracture, hair restorer, electrostic. Yeah, so I got all the clinics. That's the clinic wing. Oh. The government had to declare a national emergency and is funded as 800. You know it takes longer per student? Really? Oh, I didn't realise that. Right, anyway. So then we need to get, like, another ward, I guess? Oh my goodness, look at that queue for the scanner and there's nowhere for them to sit. We definitely need another scanner. Oh my goodness, we definitely need another everything. Okay, let's do a second diagnostics wing down here. Let's set the GP's office.
Doctor, attend in the scanner room, please. Doctor, attend in psychiatry, please.
Okay. I'm going to put the radiators in afterwards.
General diagnosis. Doctor required in GP's office.
Try and fit as much of this in as tightly as possible, but also in a neat way, right? Oh, cool. Which machine's exploding?
X-ray, please.
X-ray. Just replace the X-ray. Right. There's a lot going on. So, The blood machine would probably fit in here as well. Yeah. That's weird. Blood machine just doesn't want to fit in there at all. Okay, well, we won't do that one. Yeah, none of them want to fit in there. Never mind. We'll have the scanner down here until that nurse gets the way. You know what? I have no idea how many patients there's, like, to do the rest of the level. No idea at the moment. Do we need a bigger ward? No, the ward's fine. Right, we'll ignore the ward. Let's get the blood machine in. If I put it there, we can fit something else in. Okay, let's do that. How are we doing? Right. We haven't got room for X-rays. The X-ray can go in here. It's massive, isn't it? The X-ray. Oh, you know what? We'll just do this.
Doctor required in GP's office. Doctor wanted in electrolysis.
There we go. Plenty of room for the X-ray there. And then psychiatry. Another psychiatrist's office here.
Doctor required in blood machine room.
You know what? This is coming together quite nicely. And I will have a second ward. Oops, somebody just died. Can we get a ward in there? Oh, we can't get a ward in there. We don't need a ward. Okay, in that case, let's get a load of benches in because people are stood around like complete wallies. There we go. Yeah, we're going to need another couple of GP's offices, aren't we? Let's do a couple of small ones down here. Cardio machine needs sorting out. It's had 71 people. Ward is better right next to the surgery. No, you don't need it. People do not need to go to the ward after they've had surgery. I think it'd be cool if that was true, but it's just not. Right, let's get a bunch of radiators in. Didn't need to put it there, but it's there now. Are we still making money? I have no idea. I haven't checked in ages. Oop. That didn't sound good. I think we killed another patient. The problem is now that everything's so spread out that you require so many doctors to get everywhere. Like this guy here just wants to go home because he's nearly dead. Okay. They go to the ward before the surgery every time. I've not seen that. Oh my goodness, people are dying all over the place. It's this area over here which is completely overdone. Oh my goodness, people waiting down. Oh, we just need more doctors. Look, we have got more doctors. Also, we might need more nurses. So let's get another nurse. Right. Yeah, we just need so many more doctors, it's ridiculous. What's the end of level condition like? Okay, bank balance needs to go up. And we are over halfway in curing people. People are also a little bit cold. Too many students in the training room? More they are, the slower they are. It's better to teach them in small groups. Yeah, well, we've only got 4 people in there now. Also, we need to fix our machines. So let's have a look. What we got here? Okay, I'm going to re-buy that one. Let's fix that one. There we go. Anything that's got a bit of a bar, we'll just replace it. Because it's been improved so much. Oh, that was one. So many machines. No. Can I go... I can't filter the other way by, like, holding shift or something. There we go. That's the one I wanted to change. 4 people and only 1 bookcase is fine, because there's loads of books on that bookcase. All the awards except 1. That's not too bad, actually. 3 people with spare ribs. We can do that easily. He says, not having any people to be able to... Oh, just need some more staff. It's too bad you can't train nurses up as well, right? Yeah, there's loads of books on the bookcase. They can just have like a book or 2 each. They're not going to read the entire bookcase, are they? Right, you're going home. Anybody that looks like they might not make it, they're going to have to go home. Yep, you're going home. You're going to go home. You're going home. Oh, they're stuck. Oh, this room's broken. Can I can't pick them up? Oh, that might be what crashed. I've killed 7 patients, apparently. Hang on a minute. Machines menu can be opened from the top menu where the hospital map, staff management, casebook is, etc. Bank manager, okay. Oh! I did not know that this even existed. Yeah. Right, I'm going to do it. I'm going to drop a save and see if I can reload and see if it helps, but I don't think it will do. No, they're all stuck in there. Is there any sort of dev tool I can use embedded in that I can, like, just completely mash that? Because I thought I had 2 operating theatres and I don't. Oh, that's what's going over here, an operating theatre. Also doesn't fit. Blood machine could go over there. Operating theatre could go over here. Yeah. Let's send that person home. Can I fire the doctors that are stuck? I could try. Yes, but they don't do anything. Right before the epidemic. No, I think we can win this level with it as it is. The only problem is... this is too big to make use of the other rooms. So I'm going to move the blood machine here. Then I'm going to swap this. Oh, come on. There we go. We just need more doctors is part of the main problem here. There we can have a radiator, and now they can have a bookcase and a skeleton and another radiator. So then that means I can shift this blood machine room, have it here, wait for this guy to get out of the way. There we go. And now there's enough room here for the thing that I wanted to put in, which was another operating theatre. Oh, for some reason this square isn't something I can put something on. It's a bit strange, but never mind. Here we go. Brand new operating theatre going in. Complete with line of extinguishers. Oh, it's because of a bench. Yeah, I'm going to redo that. I didn't see... No, it's not because of a bench. Is there a button to hide the... There's a button to hide the walls, isn't there? I can't remember what it is. No, it's not it. No. No. What's the... Right. Can't remember the controls. Anyway. Let's try again. This time, knowing where the door's going to be. Somebody's got the sneeze. Press X to make X. Yeah, there we go. Oh, look. There was another bench. Doesn't matter now. Thank you very much. I knew there was a button. Where's a plant? There you are. It's a fantastic game. Yeah, we just need more staff. Where's our consultant gone? Did he just nip... Oh, he just nipped off. Where's he going? General diagnosis. No, you go in here. We just need to keep throwing more staff into this place, and then I think we'll be okay. Right, so in our diagnostics, we got 2 new GP's office. We got a general diagnostics, and we did get a cardiogram. There is a second scanner and an ultrasound and a blood machine and an X-ray, psychiatry. We didn't get a new ward, but I don't think we need it. In the treatment section, we did get another operating theatre, and we already have 2 pharmacies. I think that's okay. That guy's on his last legs. Bye-bye. More staff rooms? Maybe. If I can fit any in. I mean, I could probably just turn one of the new wings into a staff room. Just great big staff room here. And I've got all the clinics and all the facilities. So I think... I mean, this emergency is not going to go well. We've done 1. Not too... Oh, this guy's frozen as well. Oh, they're all going to die. Uh-oh. Research is separated but spread between them all. Oh dear. Yeah, we're gonna need at least one more operating theatre now. Right. More staff rooms, operating theatres coming. Let's go operating theatre over here. Actually, we'll just put an operating theatre down the bottom. There we go. Yeah, everybody's dying now because, like, it all went horribly wrong. We need a couple of radiators, actually. They all died. That is not good at all. Oh, we might actually fail the level because of so many people dying. Okay, another staff room over there. We've only got 2 people in training. Let's get that up to 3. Okay, so now I think we actually have 2 operating theatres that work. Oh wait, hang on. We've now got 4 surgeons in the same room. This is weird. I thought it started working again, but they're just running around in circles. I'm declaring an emergency. They just keep running into the operating theatres and I keep having to kick them out. Delete the you can't delete rooms. Well, no, because you won't let you modify the room until everybody's out of it and there's people stuck in it. Oh. More people are dying. Oh, there's another one gone. How many people have we killed now? Oh, our reputation is now to a point where we could end up failing. I think I'm gonna have to go back to before the bug. You've had this before? Yeah. I think I should try and load the save. Because it's bugged out. What does chat think? Yeah. Sorted the problem where you saved the game and left it get right. Right, I'm going to try that before we go back. So I'm going to save it as 6A, save. And then we're going to quit the game. Completely. Yeah. And then we'll try again. So, load it. Load the work. Yeah, and we'll see how it goes. Load game save. Load. Nah, it still broke. So what I'm going to try and do is I'm going to load the autosave before that pandemic. Which... when was that? Did you wait 30 seconds? Why wait 30 seconds? That's surely not going to make any difference. I'm going to go back to 2148 and see what that was like. No, that's still broken. Load 2143. I think that's where it all went wrong. Oh, but it is... no, one of them's still broken. Okay. Load 2141. Load. No, that's still broken. Load 21. Running out of options. 40. Oh, it's still broken. Right, I'm going back as far as I can now. Oh, it's not broken. It's not broken at the moment. Yeah. Okay. So it looks like it's no longer broken, right? In which case... Oh, look, look, jelly vat. There we go. So I think we're okay again. I'm going to declare an epidemic. I'm going to purchase... I'm just gonna have to build out what I was building before, right? Oh, it's a bit annoying I have to build all this again, but... It's either that or give up. And I don't feel like giving up. I'm not giving up today. And hopefully it just won't go wrong again. Come on. No, we don't need a slack tongue clinic that big. Hopefully I can, like, rebuild exactly what I just built without, like, forgetting it all. Nice and quick. No, I'm not going to bother with the hard save point. Because I'm just going to keep going on the auto saves. We're going to go down there and check on what's going on in a second. Forgot that the door needs to be down the bottom for that to fit in. Right. Machines menu, F10. Right, can I just replace... And just replace all of those? Looks like it. Right. Hopefully we'll be on target to actually do this now. With only a little bit of a delay, right? And I think I can mostly remember where everything went. So, there we go. Also, I've discovered that if I go round afterwards and do all the fire extinguishers and radiators, it's quicker than doing it for each room. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 if it'll fit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, doctor required in jelly vat. Is it this one? What's that? Oh, it's the top of a fire extinguisher. Oh, it's this jelly vat. Okay. So, they walk up the top, they dive in head first, their skeleton comes out the bottom, and then their body gets pasted over the top. Brilliant. That's lovely. Okay, radiators. We're going to put a radiator in each room where I can fit one in, because I filled them with fire extinguishers. Right. That's that wing done. Looks like for them. Oh no, we've got a woman that was stuck. She's trying to get to the exit, but she keeps sitting down. think she's the one that broke the operating theatre. Is there a way I can get rid of her out the hospital? Split the training room. No, I'm just going to wait for someone to graduate. I think. Right, I'm just going to pay the epidemic off. Let's see if these get stuck again. I think it's the patient that's caused the problem here. Oh well, never mind. Let's keep building. So, blood machine. Ah, you did say that, did you? I did miss that. I do apologise. Hang on a second. What's this emergency? King Complex. Not yet, no. No, I'm concentrating on other things. We're having a big X-ray down here. There we go. And then we'll have another operating theatre here. There we go. Get some benches in. There we go. And a drinks machine. Even though there's one around the corner. We'll get rid of all these requests for money. Right. Yeah, you know what? I'm kind of thinking you might be right with the training room. The thing is I've only got one. No, I've got as many trainers as I want, haven't I? Okay, here we go then. Facilities. Training. That's how important training is to us. There we go. Let's get a load of radiators. A very lavish training room. And we will pick up pretty much any doctor. We're a bit short on doctors. But there we go. We'll get it so that there's 3 in each. 3 trainees in each. There we go. Right. I don't know. I don't think we need that many bookcases. So the way that I did it... Oh, you know what? I'm going to move the ward. I'm going to make this a ward, just because that's cool. Oh, I put it in the wrong place. Nurse can sit in the middle. What? Why have I got 10 desks? Oh my goodness, everything's exploding. Right, I want beds. Not 10 desks. Imagine a ward with 1 bed and... Right, there we go. Let's get rid of that. Let's get some radiators. There we go. Then outside, we can get a drinks machine in the corridor. Just because that's the only reason that corridor exists, right? Get some benches. Because people shouldn't have to wait outside the ward. They will just go inside the ward. Right, that's the wardy place. We'll put the nurse in there so she's not cold. Then we'll move things around maybe. It's a nurse training ward. Maybe. Hopefully we'll get loads of staff coming in very soon. That'll fix a lot of the problems. Then this one was more diagnostics, right? So we had a couple of GP's offices here. One like this. Then we had another one. And there we go. And we also had a cardio somewhere over here, I think it was. There we go. And then, oh yeah, the machines. Oh yes, okay. Definitely need to replace that one. And that one. And that one. Basically, I'm going to replace anything that's 75% or worse. Brilliant. We're going to make so much money. This is brilliant now. No, not the scanner yet. I don't want the scanner yet. The ultra scan, we'll have that there. We've got 100,000 to play with. So, right. Then we can have general diagnostics here. Yeah, we'll have a little waiting area there as well. I've just kind of made a few tiny improvements. This is going to be a busy corridor. It's fine though. Put a drinks machine there. Okay, good. Now, what can I get the scanner in here? Yep, that's where I did it last time. Well, I need to move the screen a bit more that way. Then I can get the console in. Why is the console not going in? Oh dear. Okay, let's move it all. There we go. Right, doing good, doing good. Here we go. We've got the X-ray. We get another psychiatrist's office in. That's going to be massive for no reason whatsoever, apart from there's loads of room there. And now we can get the radiators in for this whole area. So radiator here, here, here. We'll have one over there, one over the back there, couple in here. There you are. We'll even have a radiator in the corridor. Save? Yeah, we're gonna have an extra save. Let's save as 6B. And then check this room. So we got some of them. We got one there. Yep, yes, yeah. Okay, that's over here. Yeah, we've got all of those things in there. What we do need, though, is loads of fire extinguishers. There we go. There we go. I'm not sure that I've put radiators in down here as well, so we probably need some of them. So let's get a radiator here, here, at the back, down the bottom, and one in there. There we go. It's like 3 people telling me to save. Okay, I've saved now, it's fine. You're about to die, get out. No, not you, you. No, I'm paying the fine. Right. So we've doubled the diagnostics, we've doubled the treatment, we've doubled the clinics, and we've got all sorts going on. Let's... Oh, yeah, machines. Need to check the machines. Yeah, the blood machine needs fixing. X-ray needs fixing. There we go. God, that's so much easier, that menu. We're going to move this staff room because I want to make an even better one. There we go. Because we're going to have our first pool table. And then we can have an extra set of toilets. So, no, not that. Oh, just building as quickly as I can. There we go, that'll do. Sinks. No, you can't put a sink outside the toilet. Right. We had a VIP come round. I'm paying this person. Okay, I think we're okay again. Oh no, some of the machines are smoking and are on fire. Let's replace them. Okay. They're good. I think I did it. think we've got problems because we're short on staff. But I've doubled the entire hospital. The only thing I didn't do is I didn't do a double... Hang on a minute. Why is that handyman so tired? We'll just sack them. Fix all of these things. Let's get any decent handyman. There we go. Fill the place up with handymen. You've been here since 8? Yes, I did see you earlier in the chat, yeah. Right, one of our doctors got upgraded. So that's good. I think it was this one. Yes, it is that one. So we can get another one in that room. We now have 2 operational operating theatres, I think. See, look, when it's not bugged out, it works great. I don't think we need the last 2 rooms. Some of these areas seem a bit cold. We're also missing some radiators down here. Let's get a few more radiators. Let's go far wall, near wall, and then the back there. Okay, despite spending all that money, we're doing alright. The radiators are stuck at maximum. It's the end of the year. Another epidemic. I'm just going to absolutely just ignore that. Hang on a second. Just checking something. Oh my goodness. Oh god. Where's it gone? Sorry, I was just trying to check something. My phone is going absolutely haywire. It thinks I'm asleep. I'm just going to have to turn it off and turn it back on manually later. There we go. There we go. And now I can find out an actual count of subscribers. Ah, we got a few more popping by. Look. Oh, there we go. Oh, can we get to 41,380? 2 more. Interesting. I bet we could. Right, I'm not going to do any epidemics. I'm just going to pay the fines. Oh, there's the end of the year. Most of the awards. Nice. Okay, the game hasn't crashed yet. We're researching everything. We just need to cure more people and get more money. Which is fine. And we probably could do with a few more benches down here. There we go. And probably a drinks machine and radiator as well. There we go. Boiler and radiators are now working again. I don't know why I'm accepting these. They're on auto. Oh yes, remember to like the stream, everybody. Especially if you're enjoying it. Yeah. Looks like, for the most part, we're doing much better now. Apart from, like, there's one person that's bugged out. 2 people with spare ribs. We should be fine with that. What we could do, though, is get 1 more operating theatre here. So let's get 1 more big fat operating theatre. Like a huge one. To offset the broken ones. There we go. We can get a couple of plants. Some radiators. A load of fire extinguishers. A couple of bins. There we go. And of course, some benches and a couple of drinks machines. Where can this drinks machine go? I think I've got one too many drinks machines. Oh no, we can have one down here. There we go. Another epidemic. This is ridiculous. Yeah. Oh no, there's been an error. Is it down here? Yeah, I think that person got into the operating theatre and it crashed. Shall I go back to the last autosave immediately? I think I should. Looks like it's okay down here. Delete the theatre. That's a good idea. It's the one that keeps erroring. Right. Load the autosave again. Oh no, that's no. I'm stuck again. Load autosave. Nah. I think we're a bit broken. You can delete rooms. You can delete rooms. It's just you can't delete rooms with people in them. So if people are stuck in the room... Yeah, something funky's going on. My mouse cursor's stopped. I've just had to Alt F4 it. Yeah. Yeah, the hospitals do get really quite interesting. Very strange shapes. Right, I'm going to try that autosave again. And come down. I think it might be the emergency. Oh no, that's okay. There we go. I'm deleting both of these rooms. Oh no! It still happened. Look, I managed to delete the room and it still errored. Oh, right. In that case, let's load a save before that. Let's go a few seconds before. No, game's gone squiffy. Maybe it's the massive operating theatre. We had problems before this. This is why you never beat the level. But I did! I wonder if there's some way that I can, like, jump to... Like, start a new save, but jump to that level. Let's try... Let's try going back 2 or 3 minutes, right? So it's the end of the year. And then we can come down to these... these operating theatres seem to go wrong quite a lot. So let's just delete the room. Delete that room. And then just leave it for a bit. See what happens. Oh no! It happened again. Oh, I attempted recovery and it seems like it worked this time. We have only got 1 operating theatre now. Let's try and put 1 more operating theatre back in. Right.
Nurse required in pharmacy.
Patients aren't supposed to disappear. Yeah, I know. Stood up and walked off. Where'd she go? I think that might have been part of the problem, right? She disappeared. Maybe that's the end of the problems then. Maybe that's the last we'll see of those issues. I'm not so sure about that.
Doctor needed in Slack
Right.
Clinic. Staff announcement. Epidemic warning. Doctor required in decontamination. Doctor needed in hair restoration.
There we go. Whew. Right. Yeah, you doubt it, do you? The hospital's haunted? I don't know. I'm not going to create a new operating theatre over here if we've got these two down here now. Patient suffered critical existence failure. Oh, that's pretty harsh, right? Oh, there's an emergency with spare ribs. No. I'm pretty sure that's where it all went wrong. Or one way where it went wrong anyway. How many doctors is? We've got 23 doctors. Only 5 nurses? Wow. There's not many people requiring the cast remover, is there? That's been used 0 times. This one's been used once. Right, how we're looking. We're researching everything. We just need to cure nearly 200 people. A rapid case of invisibility, yeah. I think we've managed to work through the technical issues. We might still have more, but we are progressing forward. Okay. So the announcements are going so fast now that I'm going to turn them off. We'll have them back on at the beginning of the next level, right? Ooh, dear. I could do with a drink. Nice drink of Fanta would be nice, I think. Right. How many have we cured? 344. Okay. Do we have enough I think we have enough doctors now, because they are just wandering around. Oh, hang on a minute. Are we getting any new patients? Yes, we are. Whew. Not water? Nah, not particularly. Yeah, when it gets this busy, it's worth having the announcements turned off. You have a Vod Cherry. That's a, you know what? I fancy some amaretto. That's what I fancy right now. You know what? I think what it is that I've got so many doctors and stuff now. I'm on top of the situation, which means patients are getting in and out of the hospital cleanly. It's, oh, we've gone past the 100 likes, have we? Well, thank you very much for that. I just need to log back into Hellish Tools because it's like been a while. Even I have to do that, you know. And what we got then? Fantastic! Yeah. Fran the Man has done a viewer plus gift sub. Thank you very much, Fran the Man. I don't think there's any queued. No, there's no queued. They got given out. Brandon has water. So there we go. Who got it? Is that Jonas Rath? Congratulations, you've got a viewer plus gift sub. Why doesn't the game have some sort of announcer spam filter? I know, right? That'd be really good. Cherry Coke. My daughter likes Cherry Coke. Oh, I think I'm really behind on chat. Never mind. I think we're okay. Right, folks. It's that time of night, right? Where I start a live stream at 7:30 and I stream for 3 hours. So that takes you to 10:30. We've gone past 10:30 because here's the deal. As long as I'm not too tired, as long as the number of viewers keeps going up rather than keeping going down, as long as it's trending up rather than trending down, as a general rule, I'll keep streaming. Okay, so we're going to keep streaming for a little while longer. So hello and welcome everybody that is popping along. Remember, if you're not subscribed, get in along with those other people that did that. Is it possible we could get to 41,400? Oh, it's pretty close. It's pretty close. This hospital is running super smooth now. We've got quite a lot of doctors wanting. This doctor we can get rid of because they're not very good. Same as that one. We can get rid of the doctors that aren't as good anymore. Like, this one never learned how to be a surgeon. Alright, we can train up some new ones. So we just get a new one in there. And we'll get a new one in there. And they can have this whole room dedicated to training this one person. What's the win condition? The win conditions are a good reputation. Our reputation actually isn't quite high enough yet. A good bank balance, you need 500,000, and then you curing loads of people. So ideally we do need a good reputation. But our hospital is running really smooth now, so I think we should be all right. We will get a few new doctors in at some point. I don't think we need any more handymen. And looking at places where nurses are needed, like the ward and the pharmacies. Like, awards are going well. The ward's in the awards. There we go. Hair restore. Yeah, and of course, all the equipment is constantly being upgraded by the research team. My voice is going. I'm gonna have to get a drink of water. Normally, I keep a drink of water with me when I'm live streaming, so I can sip it as I go. But I forgot to get it at the beginning of this live stream, and that meant that I didn't have it. There we go. We could technically get more researchers, so. Money's going up nicely. What does it actually look like on the balance sheet? Oh, look at the money. Oh, fantastic. Wages got to be pretty high. Oh no, wages have been relatively stable in recent times. Visitors climbing. Now, what about reputation? Little bit up and down, but on the up. Good. Yes. It'd be nice if the smoke machine reacted like a pet and just made itself known the moment it disappeared. Yeah. Epidemic? I didn't see an epidemic. Let's check on the machines. Oh, some of the machines are really bad. Luckily, we've got like loads of handymen to run around and try and fix them, right? There we go, that's better. We can see what's going on. So the inflator down here, we're going to change that. We're going to get the cardio. All of these that are 70%. We're just going to invest money in making sure that none of these things blow up. Fantastic. There we go. So, folks, now's a good time to remind you that we have 2 open TTD events scheduled. So they're currently only scheduled in my Discord. So go to discord.masterhellish.net to look at those events as well as the other events we've got going on. One of them is going to be the night before Valentine's. So there's going to be a little bit of a love theme going on for that one. And well, if the epidemic isn't dealt with, whoa! Oh, biscuits. I didn't reply to the fax because I was getting a drink. Oh. Well, hopefully it can be dealt with. I'm only seeing that one at the moment. So, fingers crossed they get sorted out. I saw you guys say epidemic, but I thought to myself, there's nothing here. Oh, they're going to a ward. I don't know if that's going to be... We'll have to see. But yes, we've got those events coming up, which is going to be absolutely fantastic. Of course, there's also an offer on Viewer Plus at the moment. 25% off the year packages with the code. The discount code, I think it's kind of on screen. It's a bit small. I can't make that bit bigger. But, in addition, let's see what happens here. Oh, they have to come and inspect first, don't they? I'm going to be reposting that on social media pretty soon as well. But you'll find it in the Discord and stuff. It's not a secret. You can let each other know what the code was. And you can get yourself 25% off if you want to. A year's Viewer Plus, the best way to support me. Still haven't fixed the bed in the ward? No, I haven't. Emergency? Kidney beans? Nope, go away. Cash grant, better reputation. Right, here we go. Let's fix this now. There you go. All sorted. Are we only 8 patients away? Wow. Right, so our reputation is high enough. Our treated versus not treated ratio is high enough. We've cured. We're going one more cured patient, and then it'll be 500. The hospital values plenty. It's just we need to cure. We need just cash. So to get cash, we're going to make sure that all of our treatments are up to 120%. So it looks like they all are, but there might be 1 or 2 we missed. So let's have a quick look. No, we're charging 120% for every treatment. Fair enough. The good news... Is this the good news apart from the fact that you have your computer, Brandon? Is there other good news? Oh, I'm not even in my own Discord. What's the good news? Yeah, that is the good news. Yeah, did you not see the image that I posted in the chat after you announced your good news? It looks like there's no lecturer here. I think that might be because they're in the staff room. But these lecturers are just on their own. I think if we just take them out of the lecture rooms, we don't need new people now. Declaring all these epidemics hits our reputation a little bit, but it's currently high enough. So we're fine. Hopefully it's not broken. I think it'd be a miracle if there's not like one part that's broken. Patients might become cold. Yeah, they might become cold. Oh, good. The cardio needs replacing. So does the blood machine. You know what? I don't want to say it too much, but there hasn't been an earthquake in this level, has there? Which I'm quite happy about. They filled it with bubble wrap and stuff. Well, that's good. It's good that they filled it with bubble wrap. Hopefully, if we get to the end of this level, right? If we make the end of this level, should we make a start on the next one? The penultimate level of the game. I think we should. Oh, another pandemic there. There we are. Epidemic, not pandemic. Chat wants me to do it. Maybe. Tell you what, if we get to 180 viewers before the end of the level, we'll keep going. There's the end of the year. We've got all but one award. What is that extra award? This little tiny award here that I never get. What is it? I want to know. Yeah, there's the code for 25 for getting 25% off 1 year of your Plus right now. 25 off 1 year, all lowercase. Yes. Yeah, it made a perfect clip if an earthquake happened just then. Yeah. The 6th award is not implemented in CorsixTH yet. Ah. Do you know what the award is? Thanks for letting us know. Just for anybody who doesn't realise, there's a developer in the chat. One of the contributors to the codebase. Yeah. Still valid until... Yeah, it's then valid until the end of January. You have just over a month to use that whole thing. No... Oh, it might be the rat one. I know, yeah, rats aren't implemented. But we're on our last 100,000 of money. Let's check a few things. We've got an emergency for 6 people with serious radiation. Let's do it. Here we go, folks. We're having an emergency. Cleanliness and plants, you think? Well, see, I haven't got that many plants. Yeah. Friend the Man says, definitely worth getting the yearly with 25% off. Yes. Well, what you got to remember, everybody, is that if you buy the yearly one, it's cheaper for you. But as well as it being cheaper for you, I actually get more money because there's less fees with doing one payment through PayPal compared to 12 payments with PayPal. So it's a win for me and a win for you. You get a cheaper deal and I get more revenue from that. I don't know if it's more actually with the 25% off, but for default it's pretty close to being the same. Right, here we go. So this person, the emergency thing's stuck inside the room, but we've managed to get rid of their serious radiation. And we've got 2 more to do here. That person's a bit hot. So look at the radiators. Oh yes, there are some parts of the hospital that's too hot. Let's just... Oh, it's stuck on maximum heat, that's why. Yay! We dealt with the emergency! Nice. The more you spend, the more you save. I mean, it's over the course of the year is less, yeah. Nobel Prize for impressing every VIP that has visited. Oh, wow. I think the boiler's now gone from working to broken. You can see the heat change in real time as you adjust the dials, which is really cool. Let's try and keep it balanced, though. Yeah, the boiler got broken one way, and I think it got broken the other way as well. It says, get 12, pay 11, so it's cheaper than just buying what? What? I don't know. Parts of the hospital are too hot. Yes. Put more drinks machines in. Yeah, I could do that. In fact, I'm missing some benches here. Let's get a drinks machine and some benches in. There we go. You now just learn you can adjust the heat. Well, I really like that in the middle of the hospital, in these crossroads, we've got the 4 GPs offices. I think that's really good. I think do we need more? I don't think we need more, right? Doctors. I keep meaning to say the word doctors. I never said the word doctors. Drugs have been improved. See, this giant ward, I think, is worth it. Ah, you used to build radiators to work with the heat cranked to maximum. That's interesting. RimWorld Underground Base. You know what? I've played RimWorld many times, and I've probably had 3 or 4 full playthroughs, or pretty close to full playthroughs. And I don't think I've ever done an underground base, right? It's always been just like a structure out in the open. Oh, yeah, 175, 176, Jackamak. Yeah, we're getting close. If you press Z and hold, you can speed up the game even more. Really? Whoa! How have I never pressed Z before? That is... Oof. You can get bugged. Yeah, underground can be rough, right? Yeah, I've got the epidemic. We're all right. Don't worry. The epidemic's good. We don't want too many epidemic. Too many epidemics. I could purchase the last bit of the hospital, but I'm not going to. Look, there's a big hole here with no where it's cold, because there's just nothing in this area. Let's get a radiator or two just to make sure that everybody's happy. We'll put one there and one there. Life Goes On award for no patient's death this year. Got that. Global dentist or chocolate covered trophy for selling drinks. So I guess I need to crank up the heat and add more drinks machines. Receptionist doesn't say whether she's cold or not. Like patients do. Patients tell you how like warm or cold they are. But staff don't tell you how cold they are. Nope, there's our VIP. Checking out the scanner. VIPs walk so slow. Super slow. It's not like these doctors. Here we go, let's follow a doctor. Just wander. Oh, going to X-ray. Receptionists are all cold-hearted, apparently. I was just thinking, have I ever been a receptionist before? When I was younger, I had a few jobs on my way to... Oh, we nearly satisfied the money condition. I had, one of my, I think my first little job was a paper round. I mean, I don't know if they probably don't even exist anymore, right? What would be the equivalent these days? Like a TikTok poster deliverer? I have no idea. Oh, hang on a minute. We need to make sure that we are fixing our machines so that we're okay. I mean, there hasn't been any earthquakes, but I will make sure that these are all fixed. Yeah, just have to make it to the end of the year. Fingers crossed, right? And we need to get up to 180 viewers. Steerpipe Sister says 179. That's not what I see. Yeah. If RAM price is making everything else get more expensive, but not the Steam machine, then the Steam machine will be fine. Ah, well, I don't know. It sounds like the Steam machine might be affected as well. Has it been announced? Has it actually been announced? I don't think it would have done. Oh, yeah, it's meant to be relatively early this year, wasn't it? Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah, sorry, it was. $950. How do I feel about that? Not sure. People are claiming leak. Oh, so it's not announced. It's just rumour. Well, yeah, we've got enough money. We'll have to verify that. Oh, there's an epidemic. Right, let's try and fix the epidemic. Where is it happening? There we are, look. And that person's about to be cured, so it's fine. Revealed, not announced. Okay. If it's speculation, we need to make sure... If we're allowed to speculate, and there's nothing wrong with speculating. There's nothing wrong with passing on speculation, but we need to make sure it's clear that it's speculation, okay? We like facts in this community. Opinions are okay, but we prefer facts. Yeah, I've just found one more. It's not getting a Steam machine as you have to leave the house about once a month. I mean, I have a PC, obviously. If I didn't go to LAN parties, I'm not sure whether I'd have a laptop as well. But having a laptop did enable me to go and stream the first ever Trips Down Memory Lane live stream from another place when I was out. Yeah. Yeah, Steam Deck and Steam Machine are different. Yeah, that's right. Steam controller. Yeah. I mean, my Steam controller, which I've got here. I really like this. I kind of think it's quite good. There's just a little bit that's not quite right. And then when I got hold of the Steam Deck, right? When I got hold of the Steam Deck, I was like, oh my goodness, if they just got rid of the middle bit and made that a controller, that would be amazing. Like, the touch and the buttons and everything was just right? And they've gone and done that. So I definitely want that. I definitely want one of them. There we are. Hang on a minute. There we go. Yeah, so I definitely want the controller. If I didn't already have... If I didn't already have, like, a laptop or a Steam Deck, I would probably want the Steam Machine. And I'd take the Steam Machine to LAN parties. Right? But I might look into the VR, because I have a VR, but it's first gen. I like the first Rift. So, very old. So there we go. We have completed this level. I did it. I did indeed. Could never get the Scream controller trackpad as decent as the right analog. No, it wasn't. Like, it was like a first step, right? And then they used what they learned there on the controls to the Steam Deck and got it right. Just before the reputation dropped a bit. Okay. Hold on, everybody. Hold on. Here we go. Penultimate level. Chop chop. Right. The problem is, though, folks, I never saw 180 viewers. So you know what that means? We're going to do this level next time. Oh, there we go. Next time, everybody. So you did. No, we saw 179. I never saw one. Hang on a minute. Wait. Might not be next time. Can we get verification that we actually hit 180? Because I didn't see it. Don't go anywhere, anybody. We might be carrying on. There's a bit of a delay here, so obviously with the chat. I'll have a quick drink. We'll see if we can get somebody to verify. I saw it get close. 180 now. Mine's not saying... Oh, okay. Right, fine. We're doing it then. Shh. People are in bed. We'll have to be quiet. Right. You've been given the chance to build the ultimate in hospitals. Right? Now, if we get to 200, right, in the next, 10, 20 minutes or so, we'll go until past. It's an important job. Make sure that staff are well prepared. There's been UFO sightings. Okay. Let's have a look. What have we got here? Okay, so we've got one great big funny shape here. This is the penultimate level, not the last level. So this is the town map. It's called Crow King. I think this is the main entrance over here, right? I started watching about 30 seconds ago. I made it to 180. Welcome. Welcome, everybody. Perfect timing for all who jumped on the second accounts. Right. Oh, dear. Just enjoying the stream. Well, make sure you like it then, yeah? So where's the... Oh, so look, there's the helipad. The helipad is down here in this section. So it looks like we'll be able to have several Curie areas. Pretty sure you never got to this level? It's level 11 of 12. Nah, there's got to be more than 22 likes. Let's have a quick look. I'm showing 100 and... Oh, hang on. Yeah, I'm showing 119 likes. Right then. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to get... not a staff room. So where's the main entrance? Main entrance over there. So, okay, so at the back, we're going to get training. There we go. Just a simple training room with a few more lecture chairs. And we're going to get a simple research department. Now, we might have to move these, but that doesn't matter, right? Then we need to have a look and see what doctors are available. So, no. Oh, my goodness. Right, if we can train that guy to be a consultant, that'll be fine. So now we need a consultant of some sort. No consultants. Right, well, at least let's hire that half-decent doctor to be like our first GP. We'll get a general diagnosis in here, I think. Can I get a reception desk in there as well? Let's see. Reception desk. Yes. Yes, I can. Okay. Let's get a really good receptionist. Oh, that's a fantastic receptionist. Who is that? Oh, Golette. Yes. Alright. They're temporary. Yes, everything's temporary. Yeah. No, I did beat this level once. Only once. I've beat the game once and I completely forgot about it. Oh, we need to knock down the Christmas tree on Minecraft at some point. Community. We'll do that at some point. Right then. Let's get a... No, I've got a general diagnosis. Let's get psychiatrists. This is all going to be a complete and utter mess, right? But that's fine. I'm not happy with any of this planning. But it'll have to do. Because we ain't got a lot of space and I'm trying to keep it tight. Yes, we will also need a handyman. But it's usually quite easy to find them. Put the operating theatre in that gap. Obviously we'll need surgeons that we haven't got. Oh dear. Leave the lovely tree alone. Look, it's a bit of a tradition, right, Steerpipe Sister? We tend to blow up the Christmas tree in the new year. It's kablamo, the Christmas tree is gone. Oh dear. Oh, I think I need to refresh this thing. It's not working on my side. Oh, right. We got most of the stuff there. Obviously, we're going to need a pharmacy somewhere. That's the biggest pharmacy I've ever built, but it's alright for now. Oh, you meant a different tree. Okay. Right, let's get a ward. I think the ward will fit in here. Yeah, there we go. Oh, the door doesn't fit because of the operating theatre. Right, hang on a second, folks. I'll be back in 2 minutes. The question was, using something like in terms of energy, please describe the motion of a ball as it is dropped and then bounces back up again. What they were looking for is that when it's at the top, it's full of kinetic energy, and when it gets to the bottom, that kinetic energy... No, sorry, the other way around. It's got potential energy. When you let go, it turns into kinetic energy. When it hits the ground, some of that energy is lost in the form of heat, and then the distortion turns that kinetic energy's direction. It goes back up again and back into potential energy. That's what they wanted.
Science was hellish.
It's not what I put. What I put was, is when the ball's at the top, it's at its bounciest maximus. And when the ball's at the bottom, it's at its bounciest minimus.
Wow.
I got no marks in Italian off.
Aww.
I left Brandon behind. Not just the science. I refueled and left. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, Brandon.
It means there is something different about diesel. I don't know what it is. Diesel engines tend to have more torque, but less horsepower, which means they're more powerful but can't go as high top speed.
So if this was PUBG, we're going to hit like a tiny bump and just go into it.
Well, that did used to happen.
Oh my goodness.
That's the problem we had earlier.
My
How
health
are we
is
okay?
down.
Right, can we have a quick look at the car before we keep going?
Yeah. Oh, that clip. We've had so much fun playing various different games in the community. Remember, we do community gaming nights. Next week, community gaming night is not on Monday, it's on Wednesday. We'll be streaming it on the Variety channel, the second channel. There's a link to that in my link tree at the bottom of my channel page and at the bottom of my website, masterhellish.net. Yep, I did press the button. Right, I fixed the ward. There we are, there's the ward. Right, so now, I don't think we need any of that. We obviously going to need clinics. We're going to need a staff room. Let's put a staff room there. No. Staff room can go here. Again, we're going very basic to begin with, not a pool table. We'll go one sofa, another sofa and a video game. There we go. So we can have a little seating area here. Yeah, that looks like it would be alright. And then we'll have a little seating area there. That can be an inflation clinic. We'll need a handyman for that, of course, a fracture clinic. And then we'll open the hospital, I guess. I mean, we haven't got radiators or anything else. Right, radiators. Let's go here. Try and spread them out, right? Going around and doing the radiators afterwards does feel like a good way of doing it. We need a consultant and a researcher. There we go. Our first victim's arriving. Let's get some drinks machines in. And we'll get some benches. We'll just follow them around, placing like one bench. Do the one bench challenge. We've got the one doctor challenge. The doctor's just following the patient around. The operating room always needs a ward closed. Every patient has to stay in a ward before surgery. Either you've said that already, or you're the second person to have said that. Yeah, something's going wrong with my YouTube thing, and it's not showing me the correct number of viewers. Never mind. We'll carry on. Yeah, one doctor, one bench, 7 doctors. You know, it's fine. Right, let's see what we've got now in terms of doctors. Oh, there was a researcher. Researcher is adequate. We'll pop them in. Any consultant. No consultants. Right, surgeon. We'll hire them, even though they're going to be no good for now. And that's it. Right, okay. We'll get a couple. We'll get a nurse. Oh, that's an amazing nurse. Right. Yes. We have a little bit of a dip. Oh, we haven't got a psychiatrist. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Well, hopefully at the end of February there's a new one. Yeah, when I went be right back, we did get a little dip in views, which is unfortunate, but there's nothing I can do about it really. Nothing I can really do about it. It's fine. Right. No, it did not get to 200. I've got a graph. Ah, there we go. That person wasn't a consultant, though, was that? None of these are consultants. At least we've got 2 surgeons now, right? Oh, yeah, he is a surgeon psychiatrist. Yes, I forgot about that. He needs to be trained, so we're just waiting for a consultant now. Yeah. Your team has discovered a new condition. It's 3rd-degree sideburns. Oh, that's a good point. We need a handyman. Or 2, actually. There we go. And we'll get an extra set of benches in down here as well. There we go. Little waiting area. Should we put 1 plant in the middle? There we go. Emergency, 2 people with TV personalities. Yeah, no problem. Massively inflate the new psychiatrist pay. There'll be a consultant in no time. I don't think that's how it works. Oh. Yes, there we go. There's a consultant. Right, so we've got our first consultant doing the teaching. And we've got another psychiatrist. I don't think... Do we need another psychiatrist? I guess we should have another psychiatrist. Oh, it's a small hospital. No. It's fine. Psychiatrist isn't tired, so everything's okay. Change the research. Yes, of course. Thank you. Let's go slightly higher in the diagnostic this time. Try and push that one out the door. Or, of course, we also want people to actually pay a lot of money. So we'll ramp the price of everything up. There we go. Okay, we saved everybody. Yes. Get the super doc. I'm not bothered about having a super doc. This guy just needs to be a consultant and then we're alright. Money's not too bad. We have enough. Do we need somebody who's on his way to surgery? Oh, we've got somebody who's got fake blood. Huh. I don't remember seeing that. Oh, where's the toilet? There we go. I'm going to put the toilet there for now. Obviously, this whole thing's going to need reconfiguring. There we go. 1 sink, 1 toilet. That's all they're getting. Yes, we might need another psychiatrist. They're a good one. We'll have them. Oh no, there's one there already. Maybe we don't need them then. We should probably get that half-decent surgeon. Because needing 2 is a big pain. Who needs toilets when you've got a handyman? Well, there is that, you know. Could be messy. Could be messy. But it's a way around it, isn't it, eh? That is a very nice toilet. A very nice toilet indeed. I'm not sure exactly how this one's going to expand. Obviously, you've got the helipad near the middle here. So you want probably... Well, where do they come out? So yeah, this one probably wants to be treatment here, right? Maybe some treatment here. Well, how are we doing on the conditions? Reputation's doing okay. and people aren't too cold. I'll bump that up one notch, try and warm them up. Yeah. Yeah, there is a window between the fracture clinic and the toilet. Also from the inflator room. And there's just 2 windows so you can just stare in the toilet for some reason. I have no idea why I did that. I have no idea why I did that. Oh dear. Why so much hair? I just haven't had it cut. Yeah, fine. We'll get a VIP in. It can't go that wrong. We have a plant. There's a plant, ladies and gentlemen. Oh dear. Right, yeah, we just need to research as much. You know, it might be better to actually get another researcher. Because the one thing that we struggled with last time was keeping up with all the changes that needed to be happening. So, let's double up the research room. We can't get a computer yet. But, there we go. Now, if there's a researcher here, which there isn't. Is any of our other ones just happen to be a researcher? I don't think they are. Oh, he's training to be... He's a researcher. That guy's a researcher. Okay. So, when this guy has trained to become a consultant, we can grab that guy and put him in for research. Yes. We're not having 400 plants, Brandon. Don't want 400 plants, thank you very much. What's that thing on the wall on the north side? What, this? Or do you mean this? This is the auto-autopsy. You can send patients there, but if you get found out, your rating goes down. That's better. I can sip water on the way now. It's beige and white. Beige and white. On the wall. What, this? Oh, that's the blocked hallways that go through to the next section that you would purchase. Yeah. Okay. The hospital is up and running. It's not perfect. There's a few quirks that we need to deal with. That research is actually really good. We'll get them. We probably could do with some fire extinguishers. Oh, the slice has just been researched. So what we should probably do is actually make the toilet smaller. So we now no longer got megaloos. There we go, we can get the slack tongue clinic in with the slicer. We get a quick bench there in case anybody comes along. We've got a new condition. It's the gastric ejections again. Mexican or Indian. Oh, I really want to take away. Right. I'm being good. In January, I'm being good. And then we'll see how things go in February. I need to turn my toilet around. Nah, toilet's fine. And they've discovered broken wind again. I used to play this game to death on your old Pentium 75 back in the late 90s. Oh, yes. It is definitely very good. Yeah. Where are all the trains? Don't worry. We've got trains lined up for the future, whenever that is. When's the future? What are we doing? We've got 2 open TTD events lined up. We've got Open TTD Season 12 on Thursday. And, yeah, lots of trains. The future is now, indeed. The last time you donated a takeaway fund, you said no. No, I did. What did I get? Oh, I remember right, hang on a second. Whoa, hang on a moment. Yes, because we talked about a takeaway. Steerpipe Sister did a donation and said, here's for the takeaway fund. And I remember thinking a few days later, I got a takeaway, right? And I remember thinking, yeah, this is in part due to Stipite's sister. They helped. Almost looks like that plant in the middle of the hospital is sat on the corner edge of a vending machine. It does, doesn't it? I wish I could remember. Like, if it was recent, I'm sure I'd remember. I want to move the plant to here now. Not because of what you said, just because I looked at the plant and was like, oh, I want to move that. Right, what we got now? Uncommon cold. That's something else that's going to be done in the pharmacy. There's quite a few people. Well, I say quite a few people waiting for the GP's office. There's 3 X-rays available, but we haven't got room to put it anywhere. That's fine for now. We will need to expand pretty soon. I don't think there's any decent amount of jigging. Oh, hang on a minute. Did our guy become a consultant? Whoa. So our teacher is in the staff room. Where is our teachee? Where are they? So that's just... Oh, that's them. They're the new teacher, I think. So now we can get new people and throw them in there. Ooh. Where was that person when I needed them later on? Earlier on, I mean. Later on? Yeah. I think what we'll do is we'll scale this. We'll start with 1 or 2 people in training, and then we'll ramp that up. Okay? Yeah, we've sorted out the training. We've got unexpected swelling, a new condition. We've got another new conditioning. Chronic nose hair. I think money's at the pace now where we can expand and get the X-ray. Let's do that. We'll pop it in here. I'm not exactly... Oh, I guess because it's so huge, if we pop it in the corner, then we might be able to put smaller things nearby. It is ridiculous. Oh. See, I can't even get it to fit in the room. Why won't it fit in the room? There we go, I've got it. That was too difficult. Now, we haven't got fire extinguishers everywhere yet. We'll get there. Clinics were on top of it. Treatments were on top of it. Diagnoses, yep. Okay, we've got all the rooms again. Right then, folks. It is now 11:30 at night. We've had an extra hour on this live stream. Been streaming for 4 hours nearly. So I want to say thank you very much, everybody, for all the support. The channel is doing good. Keep it coming. We can do even better. And I will do some even more fantastic videos. Next week, we have a potential video on Wednesday. Community Gaming Night on the Variety Channel on Wednesday night. We've got Open TTD Series 12 on Thursday night. Settlers 2 on Friday night. And potentially a live stream on Sunday as well. So, keep an eye out for everything that's going on. Thank you very much, everybody. And I will see you all soon. Good night. Have a great weekend. Goodbye.